タート。Do you know ラヒ？ラヒ。スタート。
What's up? Oh, hello. Hello, human beings of planet Earth. Thank you for that, Jace. Much appreciated, buddy. Hello, Jais. LOL. Hello, Sun 320. Hello, putemonstre. How are we on this glorious video gaming day? Was it there? And good evening, your job in Endwalker. Monk animations look cool, right? Have they just updated the animations? Like, you just made the animations look cooler? I already like the animations a lot, though. How did it make them worse? And so we finally have more than one pet. I don't even know. I've never played Summoner. I don't even know how that works. I don't even know who you are, as my friend Thanos likes to say. They did for all the jobs, it seems. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. I want them to I personally, my priority I have a pet Enda, which brings 4 additional pets. Damn, dude. That's pretty impressive. I was going to say that my priority with Monk is that I want to make sure that they don't make Monk too appealing for the masses. So I can continue playing my niche DPS class that nobody likes, and whenever people see it, they're like, oh god, it's a Monk. Like, that's my goal, essentially. That's all I want in life. I just want to make sure that my class isn't overly liked by too many people. Because I think it would be a disaster if like people started playing the class that I like, you know what I mean? Like if there were a lot of monks out there, then why would I play monk, right? Then I would have to change class to something else. I guess that class video that they released is probably good to look at if you're thinking about which jobs to play right now, though. I just I saw the comments about it and I'm like, oh god, I forgot they're releasing a new DPS class and a new they need to keep it twice the effort and half the DPS. Yeah, preferably, unironically. They I forgot they're releasing a new DPS class and the new healer, right? So I forgot that the queues are gonna be like garbage when the new expansion comes. It's gonna be like, oh look, you wanna play DPS? Well, tough luck, buddy. It's gonna be a billion other people playing DPS right now, and everyone's gonna be a DPS or a healer. It's gonna be like 3 tanks running around. So that's gonna be fun and interesting, I guess. The problem they had in Stormblood specifically with Monk was that Monk and Samurai were the same in Stormblood. They were like literally the same class basically, but Samurai was just a better Monk because I don't think Samurai has directionals, and they had the same buffs, meaning they could buff the party in the same way that Monk could, and they did this like the same type of like damage essentially. So they like Samurai in Stormblood was literally just a better monk, and that was really boring and frustrating. Like that made me want to quit playing. Because I don't mind people being better than the monk. I kind of expect that. That's kind of like an anticipation of mine. But I was not a big fan of I was not a big fan of them having just being like, oh here, this is your class, but it's just better in every way. Like this is literally just your class, but better. Every group will be 2 Reapers, 1 Sage, and 1 Paladin. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't personally care if people play my class too much, but I do enjoy the fact that I decided to play like the weirdest niche classes nobody likes. Like when whenever I joined an instance and I joined some raid and I was like I don't remember anything about this place. It's like, oh yeah, that's probably because you're playing a monk, and I'm like, yeah, I love that. I love the people meme on the class that I play because it's so like obscure. I never see another monk, honestly. It's so weird. I was like, with dance. Yeah, dance looks pretty cool too. I don't know. I picked monk when I started playing. I picked punchless and then I picked monk. And I've kind of just been like, I've enjoyed it, so I'm just gonna keep playing the same thing until I guess I get super bored of it or whatever. We have a monk in RFC. Monks are they're pretty rare, but I like the way they look too. I really love the look of the monks. I love to play them so much because I'm super hyper uh when I play these games anyway. Like I'm not standing still at all. So I love the fact that on monk I have to run around the boss anyway. Hello Zerp, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm a monkey. You know, I'm a monkey. Now Serpster, it's time to finally get into the video game. I was waiting for Serp to arrive so we could start reading planet descriptions for 34 hours. Um, yeah, I think Monk has been the least played class in almost every expansion. I'm pretty sure when I've looked at the numbers, and it's by like not an insignificant number either. And and Ailins. if I didn't enjoy playing Monk, I wouldn't play it. Like I'm never gonna play something just because it's obscure. I just enjoy the fact that I ended up playing like a pretty obscure class that I really enjoy. I feel like Logan now. It's a pretty sleepy puppy right now. I might say it's too sleepy. But what if there was a Logan 2 hidden somewhere in the vicinity? What if he had that? What if there was a Logan 2 somewhere? What would we do then? Two. I feel like them poppers. Are you just having a lazy Saturday? I feel like monks conceptually, I just want them to be more mobile, like the WoW monks. I think monks was perfect. I mean, I don't know what you mean by like more mobile. If you mean they should have like way more ways to like move around the battlefield, I wouldn't disagree with that. But I mean, their monk is pretty mobile. Like you have very little things that tie you down to like a spot, I guess, but you don't have a lot of like this makes you move faster abilities. Migrated from bed to the couch, and I'm very much horizontal. I wish I could be horizontal right now. Yeah, make sure we can see. I played Monk in WoW. No. WoW, I played. I've basically only played a shaman. You don't bounce around like a dragoon, though. That's true. That is true. Like when you get a nice wallpaper for behind you. I think it would do wonders to your room. Yeah, I'm pretty lazy though, I'm not gonna lie. Can I get like a big like tentacle monster? That would be pretty cool, right? Like a big octopus back there. Get one of those that look like a forest. Green screen? I kind of want to have a green screen, honestly. It will save me a lot of like heartache. But I think I need like a better light on me then, and I get I don't like I got a key light, but even the lowest setting when I aim it at me, it like blinds me. Paint your whole wall green. I mean that's not a terrible idea. Just one of those sheets, then you can just have the poppers flying through the space. The cosmetic is green screen like Mr. Force. He doesn't even use a green screen. He just has the, oh, you mean the sheet he has up that he like doesn't even use? Oh, that's what it's cosmetic. Yeah, I get it. I get you. A lot of abilities you should be able to zoom and are on the map and very precise with your movements. Maybe, yeah, but I think the problem with that is that that's not Final Fantasy at all, right? Very few classes are like hyper mobile. And they would also probably want some like sort of utility out of that, which you don't really have in Final Fantasy. There's not too many fights where that sort of stuff is necessary. I did think about what I think what you said, Osan. I've thought about that before. Like my ideal would just be to get like a massive like a green curtain or like a sheet basically, and just like pull it from the wall all the way over the bed every time I stream, and just like roll it up when I'm done streaming. Then I could have the bed back there with the puppies on them. We've been interesting in Dancer is supposed to be very fluid, and mobile class feel very slow and stiff. Yeah, I mean it's. I don't really know if it's an engine restriction, but it's definitely. I think it's more. It's probably parts of that, but I also think it's just a design choice. I think they just. I think they just like at some point they decided that they're gonna make like a bit of a slower MMO, which is kind of what it is with the GDC and stuff like that. It's probably it does have to do with engine restriction for sure, but much like I possess a cosmetic brain. Nice drip. She. You mean Shepherd? Shepherd. If you can screen a wall, you can have the game image up. Just instead of me being on the green screen, there's just a green screen back there, and I'm playing the game like this, and you guys just see me and the game's in the background. That would be amazing. That would be incredible. It also go from the fact that they started the game it was going to be on PlayStation 3 at the time, which added a lot of design restrictions. Maybe, yeah, that's possible. I like, I don't know. I really love what they've done in terms of adding controller support to the game. Like, I think playing that game with the controller is really, really good. Oh, sorry. Like, I can't really adjust it too much. I think what they've done in terms of like control support in Final Fantasy XIV is really, 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 really good. Like, it's kind of crazy to me that Final Fantasy XIV is a fully fledged MMO that you can play with a controller. You can do it as well, though I don't do it. I learned to play with the controller just so I could like, because you can just like lean back. You can just like sit play an MMO like all the way back here with the molten hot sun from hell blasting in your face, shooting you up with the vitamin Ds. And then you ask yourself, why am I getting vitamin Ds from the sun, but I can just get it from pills? Like what? What? Yeah, the golden ratio, that's what I have. Also, I know Sun used a control for level fishing. So the controller vibrates when you get fish. So you can basically just AFK. Yeah, I'm overall happy with how the combat is in Final Fantasy XIV, honestly. I kind of like it being a bit, I kind of like the jank to an extent. But, I mean, I probably wouldn't complain if it was literally like World of Warcraft, right? Can't really go wrong with WoW combat. I know, sometimes I feel like when you, sometimes I feel like when you put yourself in a corner design-wise with video games, you can kind of end up with better results than you would have had otherwise. Like when you have some of these restrictions, I feel like sometimes you end up with like something more unique and more interesting than what you would have ended up with if you had like the perfect ability to do anything you wanted. That's kind of my feeling sometimes. There's a Steam controller and custom map it for fishing and shit. That would be pretty cool. And the Steam controller, that's a controller that not a lot of people utilize in these trying times. All right, guys, listen. Today we are going to continue our great journey of doing side missions and reading planets, but we are going to start out with an incredible story, which we've all been looking forward to. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to help Jacob. Holy moly, guacajole. It's time.
Anomaly detected.
It's Jacob time.
General distress. MSV Hugo Bernsberg. Registration BW46100340.
Exactly, that's what everyone would say. He's legitimately the most forgettable and boring character in this video game.
Launching probe.
General distress.
Something on our sensors.
Land? Okay. I thought I would have to like get to read what was on the sensors. There we go, Jacob. Who do we bring with us on this one? Should I just bring Grunt with me, I guess? Probably just bring Grunt, huh? Miranda. Listen, I like Miranda as much as the next person, but Miranda doesn't really do much for me. You know what I mean? Don't bring Jacob. I shouldn't bring Jacob to his own story mission. I'm so confused by this game. Wait, what confused you about Mass Effect specifically? What is so confusing, Lind Ducky? What brings you the confusing endorphins? I don't understand it. I mean, I don't know if there's that much to, like, understand, even. How he ties it to Lord of the Rings. The only thing I realized when we understand what you do, you travel around the universe and gather companions and prepare yourself for the assault on the Collector home base. I missed Lord of the Rings. That's fine. You can watch it by yourself. The thing that I realized the most when we watched Lord of the Rings is like I was sitting there like, damn, I have a lot of like useless Lord of the Rings knowledge in my brain. Like I feel like I have like an abundance of useless Lord of the Rings knowledge that just like pops into my mind when I'm watching that. I'm like, oh right, that's this thing and that thing, that's that thing. But I don't know if I care about anything here. Here, take pool. Heavy pool. Grab that. Sure. Bum 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 ba da bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum. Version of Lord of the Rings knowledge is entirely based on months of browsing / Lord of the Rings memes. I mean, they have some decent information there. That's really old back to just spew facts entirely. I mean, there was some stuff I wanted to say, but I didn't want to like spoil anything. You guys throwing around all that info and names, and I'm like, who is Bilbo? There was some stuff where I was like, I don't know if I should mention this or not, but none of it was really relevant. Like, that 30-year time span in the start, it's not really relevant to anything, but it's one of those things that, when I learned about that afterward, like, I was a big fan of, I was a big fan of the movies, and I'm a big fan when I was a kid, but after, I thought it was 3 Bilbos. After I watched all the movies as a kid and I read the book eventually, I was like, wait, there's like a 30-year time span here, and I'm like, that's why Bilbo looks like he's goddamn ancient. But Frodo looks the exact same. I mean, it's one of the reasons. Thinking that maybe that setting might not be the best way to view Lord of the Rings the first time. Like, knowing who Bilbo is not supposed to be a very difficult thing to know, yeah. Nice, good meme, Serp. Here, let's. Bum 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 ba da bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba dum bum. So the younger one, and then they call Frodo Baggins. I was like, is he Bilbo? That's not the same actor. And then it's the old dude. I mean, if you're a big spoiler, no, The Hobbit is actually a prequel to Lord of the Rings. Why would you spoil that? What could you possibly gain from that? Jesus Christ, Chase, you're so cruel. I don't get why this one is, like, between these two. Is this one better than the other one? Against armor, weakness, shields. Like, the one thing I don't like about Mass Effect 2 so much so far is specifically this. It's kind of obnoxious that it doesn't really tell you what the guns do. But these, like, seem the same, I guess, so... But, like, I was fed some info and I couldn't process it as fast as I was being fed. I think I need to watch it again to actually know what happened. I mean, that's kind of the problem with watching a movie while reading like a Discord chat, though, right? Like, if you're not focusing enough on the movie, you're bound to like miss details.
No life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
It's like Lord of the Rings isn't like a really complicated movie or anything. But it's like it's fairly straightforward, I would say. But if you but the fun part is chatting with everyone, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the price you pay then, I guess. That's why I generally like if I'm watching a new movie, I probably like I have no intention. I usually don't watch like new movies with like a bunch of people, specifically because if I'm like actively chatting, then it's going to take away from the experience for sure. Like having a lot of false fun facts and confusing things are being said about what is going on as well. Yeah, it's definitely true that I did post a lot of false fun facts.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Yeah, Jacob, I wouldn't keep my hopes up, buddy. We're here looking for Jacob's dad, by the way, who worked on the ship that landed on this planet very safely. I think I would have the time to just watch it. I think he's still alive.
Looks
He
like
could
it
be.
was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Token black character? No, there's other black characters. I don't know, like I'm not saying you shouldn't watch these movies with Discord. I'm just saying like that's kind of like the price you pay, right? Like if you're not paying enough attention to a movie like that, you're bound to be confused. Not because there's like a lot of details, but because if you miss like one little detail, now you're like out in the ocean.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
I rarely use the time to watch a movie by myself these days. I think Twitch has ruined that for me, that I prefer interactive entertainment where I still interact while watching something. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know, I just prefer to get the,
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
Should I be using a helmet?
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. I have enjoyed watching these movies that I don't see myself watching in any other scenarios. Sure, I was never going to watch Lord of the Rings or Matrix. Because I dread just sitting still for 3 hours. Because I can be social and hang out with awesome people at the same time. I enjoy it so much, yeah. Yeah, that's completely fine, right? What is this? Oh, is this just like a recap? That's just like a Lord of the Rings recap? For me, my goal always is just to like experience the thing in what I consider to be the most optimal way possible, and usually for me that is like, if I'm watching a movie, I want to be like for the first time I want to be engrossed in that movie. Unless it's like a stupid comedy movie or like a horror movie or something, then I don't really care. But if it's like a movie I really care about, like Suicide Squad is probably a movie I'm happy I didn't watch like with a bunch of people, because that ended up being a really good movie, and it probably would have been a bit ruined. It made me something crucial. You probably didn't. I mean, you have to remember it's also movie 1 out of 3. So it's not supposed to like explain everything.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours.
That's a lot of days.
Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record
It was
deleted.
8 years ago? Is that
Come on,
is
let's get
100% dead?
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
That long? He's got it.
The old man stole the ring from the other old guy and gave it to the young guy who had to take it somewhere, and then two old dudes were fighting and the other one turns a moth to a bird, and the young dude gets stabbed while being invisible. And his elf lady helps him, and the tsunami washes away some mean horse rider dudes. Then they make it to the place that they were going, but they had to leave again to go to another place. And then the young guy gets stabbed again, and then the young guy's friend doesn't want the young guy to go alone, so he drowns himself. You're missing some. You're missing a few parts, but I mean that's a pretty good recap, yeah. A couple of steps missing there, but an overall good recap.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Kill them.
Oh my
Agents
god,
of
that's
the
stupid.
liar. He will not escape.
Trouble!
Rubble. Alright.
Kick!
Get along!
Later, nerd.
Taking heavy fuck!
Alex charge! Oh my god. Video games, huh?
We've been spotted.
I don't care about being spotted. Stop this. Easy peasy,
Humans were not
lemon
decaying.
squeegee.
They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
We've got the main takeaway from Lord of the Rings. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I don't think we missed that. I think that just hasn't happened yet. A bunch of memes and quotes that maybe make sense now. Oh, I mean, you're definitely recapping the movie sufficiently. I thought this would be where I was supposed to go, but apparently it isn't. Arrogant.
She always said no. She even threatened to report if I didn't.
Stop
You're definitely describing things that happened in the movie, if not the context. True.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Yeah. The, there we go. I think, I think a lot of parts of the movie are gonna make more sense when the trilogy's over, of course.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect.
Uh-oh, that's your dad.
The man has it in him.
That's your papa. But I think one of the problems with like Lord of the Rings now specifically is that there's so much like Lord of the Rings information out there. Like a lot of stuff in Lord of the Rings isn't really explained, but it's explained in like other books and stuff like that. There's a lot of like context and stuff that isn't necessary to explain, but that is like fun to know about, I guess. Respect my authority. I think we'll probably fill in the gaps, yeah. Alright, Jacob, if your dad is a crazy cult leader now, we're gonna have
Strip for
problems.
parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
They've been here for 10 years?
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
This is where the beach group came from. What are you saying? Are these all women?
Dim, but from the same clan that attacked us.
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make the others violent?
Is this a human female clan? Finally, something I understand. But why did the female on the beach say the hunters were exiled?
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat
Face
toxic food.
off. Face off.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
For racism? And yeah, you did get the main points correct. But to take any names out of the equation because they just confused me, yeah. I mean, I think a big problem, especially with Lord of the Rings, is that I mean, it's not necessarily like Dark Souls, but there's a lot of stuff in movies like that where you're not like supposed to know anything. Like when they say like Sauron, the Great Lord, you're not supposed to be like understand to necessarily know everything about him. You're just not supposed to know he's like a great evil dude. That's all you're supposed to know. Like with Sauron, you're not supposed to like necessarily know like his history or anything. You're supposed to know he's like a white wizard guy that Gandalf trusts.
Nothing left.
Sauron and Saruman sound the same. Yeah, that's the problem a lot of people had when the movie's released for sure. Sure.
He has a cruel fate. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Oh god, I'm stuck! No!
He is bad.
I
He has
actually.
a bad
Oh,
face like the other.
I can't even get
Like
him to
him.
move. Move away.
He'll hurt me.
Yeah.
You'll hurt me. And then Grunt goes, yeah. As I didn't understand the ring, like how powerful it is. So, yeah, but that's, I mean, that's kind of like, you're not really supposed to understand it. You're supposed to know that it's really powerful.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Whoa! It's me, Mario!
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
I just want to charge.
Hostile forces have engaged. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are...
Tactics like this are fit for prisoners, not your own clan.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
Sauron is a Dark Lord, armored, spiky, club-swinging dude. Saruman is the white old wizard that turned evil. You'll remember by Saruman having man in his name, or man, sorry, Saruman. Man's name, and a man instead of a walking armor. They explained this all in the beginning. I can't straight up say I don't remember anything from the beginning lore thingy, because I'm generally really bad at processing a lot of it. Yeah. Yeah, but I think like you don't really need that information at all. Like, Lord of the Rings is basically just little hairy-footed hobbit dude is bringing the ring somewhere. Like, that's all you need to know. And you just need to know that the ring is bad, that the hobbit is good. That's all the information you really need to know about Mass Effect, about Lord of the Rings. The movie started like that. It was like, great. I will not remember a word of this. Yeah, but you don't really need to remember a word of it at all.
Please.
I definitely did when I watched the
could
movie for
end it.
the first time. The only reason that intro segment is there is just to like make you understand how bad the ring is. That's all you're supposed to know. Confused, and that's good. You can put yourself in the role of the Hobbit. Yeah, Frodo man knows about as much as you did. Yeah, 100%. The main character is basically you here, right? The main character doesn't know anything either. He just knows that the ring is bad. I had the same problem with the Star Wars too, but instead of hearing it, you have to read it. Yeah, but even in Star Wars, that isn't like really super necessary information. The thing you need to know is that the ring is really bad and really powerful, and essentially have a mind of its own. It would be really bad if one of the bad guys got a hold of it, yeah. But everyone seems to be a bad guy, what, in Lord of the Rings?
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
This quest is a bit weird so far.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay.
My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later.
The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Harsh, but defendable.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Investigate. Like it seemed that everyone either goes crazy with the ring or wants it. Yeah, so Frodo chooses to leave the Fellowship. Yeah. The ring is basically like a very powerful artifact that can make the wielder of the ring extremely powerful, or at least it will deceive the person into believing that it can make them powerful, and it uses this to turn people against each other. So that's why Boromir really wanted the ring, because the ring led Boromir to believe that if he got the ring, he could like save his kingdom, basically. The more you're exposed to it, the more addictive it becomes. Being close to the ring makes you want it more for yourself, yeah. Oh, but how powerful the ring is, it's really obscure in the lore too. Like it's never really explained like what the ring does to people, but it's kind of like implied that it just it helps you in like various ways. Like for Bilbo, they said this in the first one. Like he looks a lot younger just because like the ring is like stopping him from aging essentially. Even though it's like, how old is Bilbo at the start of that movie? It's like pretty old, I think, for Hobbit even. Oh, but yeah, I mean, a lot of that gets explained in the other movies. Depends on the user what the ring does as well. Hobbits are not very ambitious and want to mostly be left alone. That's one of the main things doing this. It makes them invisible, yeah. That's good. There's a lot of speculation on what the ring actually does. Yeah. I wonder if having the.
That's great.
Hello, Debatron. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hungry Raiders? Hello, Dualius. Did I read that name right? I think so, right? Is there a shout-out happening? Are we doing one of those things where we shout out loud? As loudly as we can using our voice boxes? Thank you.
Your performance lit a fire in my teen heart. I felt so alive. I spray painted some property.
Is the 50-50 the name? Hello, welcome in, raid people. I hope you had a great stream. They're playing the Spectrum Retreat. What is that video game? What type of video game is that? And I hope you had a great stream. For people that are concurrently here talking about Lord of the Rings with us, if you are not following Debatron, please go give Deb a follow. Or Bev.
Amazing.
Amazing. What's the 50-50? I read Dualius. Dualius. Greetings, video game lovers. How is your video game? Is the Spectrum Retreat any good? Is that a video game I need to put on my list or what? Also, we are talking about Lord of the Rings right now, so if you're like, if you haven't watched that for some reason, then there might be spoilers ahead. Dualius or Dualius? Yeah, okay. I have the same problem with me. It's hello, freak Mojo. I will give the puppies a treat just for you, buddy. It's a creepy puzzle game set in a fancy hotel. Oh god, I'm allergic. What was I saying? I said I have the same problem with my name, where some people say Endaline and some people say Endaline. And it's kind of 50-50. A lot of American people say Endaline. Let me read this comment from Son. In the hands of Boromir, the ring would have probably made him a great leader of men. He could have probably rallied Gondor and ran over Mordor with his new leadership powers. Yeah, well, he probably wouldn't be able to do that second thing, but Endaline, like end of the line. I read it as Endaline, yeah. There's a lot of people do that. But it's very 50-50, and I feel like a lot of European people say Endaline, but a lot of like Americans say Endaline. Are you going to eat that chocolate in your hand? This chocolate, you mean? This is not chocolate. This is doggy treats. For some reason, the dogs are not reacting at all, though. You get a double by doing more because there's 2 dogs, so there's going to be 2 treats. And let's drop the original D from the start of the name. It's actually D Endaline. A dental product, in fact. They're not even reacting. Do they not want treats? What's happening here? Endaline. They are not React streamers, yeah. My face when I'm watching Endaline stream. You can't even see my, Did I just try, like, putting a treat on him? Okay, let me, how do I do this? Will this work? Will this? Do you see how long it takes? I think he's gonna notice immediately. Hva er dette for noe, Logan? Hva er det for noe? Er det godis? Hæ? Er det god... Ah, du. Er det godis? Ta pent. Ta pent. Blink ut. Blink ut. Alex. Alex. I too enjoyed the rude sandstorm. Oh my god, Mojo, you're getting so much value. There's so much value here. Looks. Come on. Look at this. Hey, come on. Alpha. There's another doggo here now too. Stop it, Alpha. She is not good. She is not good at being careful when she takes treats. She's very, very uncareful. Nej, Alpha. Nej, du. Stop it. Right. Alpha can't resist the gnomes. I think she just came up here to sleep. Lux, spell with this? Why is Lux being so difficult? Spell this, Lux? Come on! Oh. You guys see her? Yeah, I guess you can see her. Stop it. Thank the end. Best spent channel points. You ended up with like a bit more than you bargained for, huh? Come upstairs to sleep, get a Trito instead. Imagine if you could be one of these puppies, huh? Sing, Alpha? I don't think she's gonna sing right now. She seems very sleepy. Oh boy. Video games, huh? Normally we play video games here, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. So cute. Hello, Pacorista? Pacho? Pacorista? I hope I said that right. Yo, Tritos, I need to raid the kitchen for my Tritos, so be right back. Go for it, Deb. And yes, they are very, very cute. Award-winning doggos, by the way. At least one of them is. The others, not so much. Pacho is fine. Pacho. I hate CH sounds. Gosh dang darn it. Hey, my name has a goddamn CH sound. Alpha is a very, very cute doggo. Back when I had a dog and I had to wake up in the morning to go to school, I always wished I had the life of a dog, just chilling all day and sleeping. Yeah, dude. These are very, very... Torch cam? Bella. Oh, Bella. Kom on, Bella. Bella, kom on. ho, hoi! Well, that was unexpected. All the dogs saved Logan. Yeah. Ah, oh god. Oh, she's causing me physical harm with her claws. Go this? Go this? Up and. Rinkienda. Oh, that's the doggo for you. Hva er det du gjør oppe? Har ikke du andre ting du skal gjøre? Har ikke du andre ting du skal gjøre, Bella? Nei, du. Oh. Oh. There you go. A four puppy treat. Amazing. I just eaten a bunch of chips for my breakfast. Perhaps I should actually eat some food. I don't eat breakfast on Saturdays and like Sundays. Not because I don't want to, but because of the gosh dingly darn stream. Unless there happens to be some like really good breakfast, like eggs and bacon or something. Drinky Enda. Yeah. I don't know what they're all doing up here. I wonder if there's someone else home, but I feel like there's probably other people home. Student breakfast. I have chips here, like, if they become necessary. They're right here. They're even cold chips. Like, how much more blatant can you get? Alright, video games.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the
Why
right
do you
call.
have my breakfast?
If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Was it Swedish to talk to the puppies? Norwegian, like Lynn said. It was some, you know, very similar, very similar. I've been to Norway. Incredible. What did you do in Norway? Did you visit or did you partake in the fjords and the mountains, or was it more of a town visit? And 2 weeks around Stavanger. Damn. Did you enjoy your stay? I live at the neighborhood of Norway, and I've never been. Oh, I live at the neighbor, yeah. I was like, wait, you live in a neighborhood in Norway? I didn't know this. It was great fun to people, but so cold. I wish it could be cold right now. It's we're like midway through September or whatever, and it's so warm outside. It's obnoxious. The gosh darn global warming is hitting us really hard right now. But yeah, if you visit during like December, January, whatever, it can get fairly cold. It can get slightly cold. Yeah, I think Norwegian people are generally friendly. We are very usually Norwegian people are pretty what we even call it, like they keep to themselves. It was great if you weren't so dish doggily darn expensive for us normal earning mainland Europeans. True. It is pretty expensive. It is pretty expensive. I wish all of our stuff was a bit cheaper, but I mean, what can you do, huh? Maybe I should move to like a cheaper place in Europe. To Sweden and Denmark, but never to Norway. I mean, listen. I love Norway as much as the next guy, but if you've been to some place in Sweden, you've basically been to Norway, right? Along that border, it's like there's not a lot that like splits us. That is falls. At some places, I was in the fjords, and you guys have mountains. We do have some mountains, yeah, like 99% of them. Oh yeah, for vacation trips. We do have some really good landscape for sure. If you enjoy mountains and fjords and stuff, then I showed some pictures from when I went like mountain hiking. The pizza was fantastic. I've never had pizza from any other place, but hey, made by a man from Hong Kong. I've never had pizza from any other place, but we do have really good frozen pizza. I can tell you that much. It's like our national dish. You went all the way to Norway for that? Wait, did you travel here for the pizza? I went to Stockholm, so I guess if you compare that to Oslo, I wouldn't bring too much different. Probably not. I assume Stockholm is just as much of a shithole as Oslo is. Well, that was one of the better meals I had while I was there. Okay, I was gonna say if you traveled to Norway to eat some Hong Kong man's pizza, that would have to be some gosh darn great pizza. The mountain ranges and the fjords along the coast are top 2 most beautiful places I've visited. I've seen the bot in a while, yeah. Well, oh no, I like having the bots here. They bring me friendship. You see Wilk every day. The I haven't been along the coast too much, but I have been to some really nice mountain ranges. Polar spot, yeah, that is Wilk, right?
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Oh. Oh boy. I don't know like what type of food I would recommend people that visit Norway even eat. Like I would unironically just eat some like frozen pizza. He has a really good frozen pizza. That is actually like our national dish, but I don't eat out enough to know like what's out there, and there's not like a lot of like super interesting food, I feel like. Probably a lot of places that serve like really good fish, I imagine. Especially along the coast. This food truck, I must have some. I had a lot of Danishes in the hotel. I assume by Danishes you mean actual Danish people and not the pastry, of course. We do love our Danish people up here. We're one of the best fish restaurants in the world, I think. Damn. Oh, Mason.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Okay. CC. Hey, this is so easy. Hey, what's wrong with this hack? This is the easiest hack ever. Boop, 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 boop.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
I don't know if I believe in that.
Damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
I think, is this Mass Effect 2 or Mass Effect 3 portion of the game? We're in Mass Effect 2 right now. That was not played. Yeah, it's been so long since I played Mass Effect that I don't remember anything. Like, this is technically my second playthrough, but honestly, I could not tell you anything about this video game. Like, I remember some like a few moments here and there, but for the most part, this is basically like playing the game for the first time. And we're a fair part into Mass Effect 2, but we're only doing side quests now because I have like only side quests left. Look at this thing. There was a jungle in Mass Effect, yeah. And we've been doing a lot of like side quests. So I'm like, I can't remember anything about these. Like, I don't remember the main story, let alone the side quests. Okay, well, I will also go for a lunch rate. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah, exactly, just like Lynn said. I was gonna say that when people ask me like what they should do if they visit Norway, I always just say like go on like a mountain trek or something. Like wherever you're going, find a place where they do like a mountain trek and do that. I must remember that Kane is never going to start Mass Effect 1. Well, he did in this playthrough. There's a lot of Caden fans in this video game broadcast. Personally, I always saved I always saved Ashley, but a lot of people there really love Caden. And in this playthrough, I'm like doing the opposite of stuff I've normally do. This is a Renegade playthrough. We're doing all the Renegade choices. So we're a badass renegade shepherd, which is why her face looks so messed up. But yeah, so instead of saving Ashley like I always did, we saved Caden. Skiing, mountain trek, Svalbard adventure of some kind, or visit the fjords, I guess. Yeah,
Nothing left.
Run, chill out, dude. I really enjoyed the mountain treks that I've been on. That's like what I used to recommend to people. But if you don't like walking, it's a very bad deal.
The old dead are posed. A warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
We realized when we played Mass Effect 1 that Ashley is a bit problematic. Ashley has some kind of problematic viewpoints, which is why I guess a lot of people here are not a big fan of Ashley. I just walked in the mountains for 2 weeks straight. I fucking love that stuff. Yeah, I had a really good time both the times I did a mountain trek. I wish I could do it more. I kind of do it every time I walk the dogs, but it's not the same. It's not like a massive mountain anywhere near me. Oh boy.
On my way.
Right with you. Got it. Incoming.
Let's go. Oh no, they'll kill me! Are we all using shotguns? That's pretty cool.
Excuse me. Backup systems engaged. Failing. Backup systems engaged.
I can't blow it up, huh?
Backup systems engaged. Critical system damage.
Good job, team. Ow, stop that. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Backup system engaged. System failing.
Can't get along.
Unit member offline.
Jesus Christ. Whee!
Keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
That was a lot of
He had his
enemies.
fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
I think last time I was in Japan, I climbed like 5 mountains, visited like 20 waterfalls. Oh yeah, you mean when we played Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, I remember that. There's a lot of beautiful sights around the fjord, so a lot of it when I was in the Coast Guard. Imagine if you get on one of those big old sailboats cruises. It'll be really fun, provided you don't get seasick. I don't really know if I get seasick or not. I'm kind of worried about that. I got nudes. I usually only get nudes from Volcaniac, but I hope your nudes are good. I hope you got some really good nudes.
This might be useful.
Listen, Lynch, just go and visit, okay? I promise that I will keep a respectable distance away from you as the introvert that I am. I'll stay right here and you can be wherever you want climbing a mountain. I won't bother you, I promise. Not those kind of nudes. Oh no, now I want noodles. We mentioned this before, noodles are just a good comfort food. It's such as a great comfort food.
Can't reach the target.
Can't reach the target.
Careful. Careful. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance.
I love when they're missing their gun arm and they can't like do anything, like this guy.
Careful.
He literally can't do anything. He's just walking towards me.
System failing. Critical system damage. Rerouting power. Backup system.
Get over here! It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Chances are you do, at least if you are in a situation where that is really tested. Like working on a ship in high sea, from my experience, pretty much everyone gets seasick unless you got some really lucky genes. I've been working on the sea for like 50 years. The people who have worked on the sea for many years still get seasick, yeah. And being seasick does not sound like a pleasant experience at all. It sounds like a very unpleasant experience. I didn't get seasick when, like, I was not at the high seas, but I was out on the boat for like
To the right!
4 or 5 hours during summer. I didn't get seasick at all during that at least.
Can't target them!
I get that that's not like the best representation. Oh my god, he has the metal mech.
Fire.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Ow! Is it too late to apologize?
Kill so we can go home.
Ow! He shot me through the wall!
Nothing can hurt me!
Alright, shotgun time, and perfect.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
The harriers that I made bread could have made nudes, yeah. I usually make, you know, I want to make nudes every day, I just don't have time for that many nudes, you know? Seasick is the worst, yeah. Like, I've never been seasick, but so, like, I've been car sick, of course. And based on what I've heard about being seasick, it does not sound like a pleasant experience. Especially not when you are seasick and you're stuck on a boat being seasick for an extended period of time. Get motion sick, like sometimes in the bus car, but usually if I'm tired, something smells bad. Because seasick without being seasick is like a very hard hangover. When you get seasick, you get really dizzy, maybe nauseous, and probably a fever. I've never really had like a bad hangover either. I've been car sick. I get motion sick really easily in cars too. That's why I'm kind of worried about like a VR headset as well, because a lot of people get motion sickness from VR headsets, and I feel like with how easily I get motion sickness from a car, I would probably be susceptible to that from a VR headset as well. Otherwise, I'd probably own a VR headset by now, because it seems really cool. Nothing a moving vehicle does for me is getting sleepy. Like the preferred way to fall asleep is just like you get on the bus and you just like wait for it to start moving. I also had a really nasty infection in my ear that gave me a horrifying vertigo. I can imagine if people have anything close to that with all the sicknesses, then I'm not surprised that they don't like it. Yeah.
Nothing left.
Like I'm being rocked to sleep. If I'm on the bus and I like take my phone out and try to like read something for more than 30 seconds, I immediately just like start getting nauseous. Why did my phone make the notification sound? Who knows? Shepherd! Look, it's your dad, Jacob! The man, the myth, the legend!
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
I'm Shepard, you know Jacob. I still had trouble reading, etc. on the bus. Yeah, I can't even remotely. I didn't get motion sick during VR play, but I got it afterwards for a while. Also, I had an incident where the VR headset lost connection with the tracker for like 2 seconds, and it turned my head, and the view and the headset didn't move. And then I got like a 1 to 100 headache in like a half a second. The few times I get car sick was while reading. And at the amusement parks and stuff, I always like the ones that spin a lot. Sometimes when there's no line, I might just sit in the same thing for like 10 to 15 rounds straight. Then I definitely got walks rage. I feel like I've lost a lot of my... Like, I used to be able to like spin around a lot before, but I feel like I've lost a lot of that. I don't know why. Just brain reacts really quickly and stuff like that is not in order. Yeah, that's why I think VR systems are so cool. And I really like to like, use one because because of just like how your brain reacts to that stuff and how real it feels for you. Like when you have those things where people are like falling, like they're standing on like a platform in VR and they don't know they're about to fall, and then they start falling and they like it literally feel like you feel the like your body just like suck down as if you're falling in real life. It's really crazy how sick that stuff is. Also, like almost universal it is, because I remember there's a video where they put like a VR headset on like a monkey or something, and it's like totally into it. Hello, Pitsmo Steve. What's up? Yeah, I would really like to get a VR headset or something, but I have like the Samsung ones, the really cheap Samsung ones, but they don't really work that well. It just like hurt my eyes. But that's also another thing. I generally need glasses, and I'm worried if I get a VR headset, they won't work without my glasses. But as well, if they get cheaper and I get higher premium, I would have bought no matter what if I had like room for them. But literally, like, this is like all the room I have for like moving in VR. You can see it right there. Like this stuff here between the desks. This is all the stuff that's available in my room. Everything else is just covered by something. One thing or another. Well, this game I really enjoy watching people do a playthrough. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I am. This is like technically my second playthrough, but I don't remember all from the game. So we're going through the game again, and I'm playing. I'm doing renegade choices. We're doing a renegade shepherd, as you can obviously tell by her face. She has been renegaded a slight bit. And we're pretty far into Mass Effect 2 right now, but we're doing a lot of the side content. Because I think I only have one main mission left, so everything else is just side content. VR didn't affect me much. Except that freaking Walking Dead game where I felt like a jump scare was waiting for me behind every corner. Oh, dude, a horror game in VR would not be... Amazing! I don't think I could. Thank you, Pissmo Steve, for the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. Having a good day. I didn't think that there was going to be a better VR headset deal than the Quest 2 in a long time. Yeah, probably not. The Quest 2 sounds really good based on what you told me about it. Basically, in a situation with the chance of feeling nauseous, my body will go there. I just imagine Deb playing like the worst gore game ever with a VR headset on. Just starts like barfing. Like I know, it's a game, but I had this constant feeling where I thought someone was going to jump my back. That's what I get in every horror game. That's why I'm so terrified of them.
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob? My Jacob?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't
Some
ready for that.
fries.
I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
All ras, motherfucker.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
The beacons have been lit. Gondor calls for aid. Hello, Idirect. Yes, he has a harem, which is very, very base, I agree. I just almost darted a bullseye with every dart on Trex. Oh, in your video game. What happens if you get all the bullseyes?
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
They've been here for 9 years, and this is like all they've established. Like, there's no buildings, there's no like huts or anything we've seen, I think. They don't have like, they haven't explored the planet more, they're just like sitting around here for 10 years.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
Get more DNA for a bullseye, and Trex is usually very hard for me to dart. And DNA is what you need to like get the dinosaurs, right?
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Tempting, but taken too far. Shepard, what type of answer is this? Like, I mean, I agree with the harem thing. You just like kind of took your harem slightly too far, but the harem thing is a really nice thing. You need DNA to get dinos, level up, fuse. Yeah, that's. I'm remembering things from the video game I've never played. Taken too far with Liam Neeson. Yeah, take it too far.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'd shoot him. Oh, God. Shepard, well...
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half-charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Damn, this is brutal. She. Harmony was good, but you should have included the men in it as well, Shepard. Yeah, exactly. Survivors from Aya are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Please to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is not focused solely on the mission. Now Jacob has a new outfit. That was a bit brutal, I would say.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Was it supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda will discuss your legal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You, all right.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Or woman. Renegade Shepard surely has equal opportunity oppressor, yeah. Renegade Shepard just does whatever's needed, and we'll trash talk anyone about it.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Got a cough? Might have gotten the COVIDs? Wait, do you think you have the COVIDs?
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
One time only.
Let's not make a habit of it.
I like the corpse look on Shepard depending on the lighting. It would be weird if I have it seeing I'm doubly vaccinated, but I got a cough. I thought coughing wasn't even like a part of the... I thought coughing was like not necessarily like a big symptom for COVID to begin with. Maybe I'm wrong on that. It's just been a while since I read up on that stuff. I got trouble breathing. Well, that is... I mean, if you have it even though, being double vaccinated like drastically reduces your symptoms, right?
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard.
I mean, never heard from Jacob again, yeah.
I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I don't know, like, what it is about Jacob that it just makes him, like, so uninteresting to me.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on...
We'll talk
Commander.
I said plenty from getting it, like, the most I see people argue. Dry-cough is part of the symptoms, though. That, oh, I got COVID despite being vaccinated.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress.
I didn't think about it to say.
A great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward.
Oh, Mason. Oh, Mason. Oh. And we never heard from Jacob again. Comes like that. Just turn people who don't want to get vaccinated to not want to get it even more. Yeah. Campaigns have been really crowded lately, and numbers of people getting it spiked in Oslo, so it wouldn't surprise me. I hope you don't have the COVID, my dude. But if you do, I hope that it's a fairly normal situation. All the vaccine basically does is drastically improve your immune response to the infection. Ideally, it would improve it so much that you don't even get symptoms. But if you do get symptoms, then you should be thankful, because without vaccination it would be worse, yeah. If you don't have it, you have it, and if you do, you have mild symptoms, yeah. Well, that's what a lot of people are saying, right? It doesn't save you from... It doesn't stop you from being infected, but the results for people that have... are vaccinated and that get it are, like, drastically better. Like, the symptoms you get are way less, and the potential side effects are way less. Because, I mean, the big problem with COVID in general is that it has a lot of, like, long-term consequences of people, right? People get, like, permanent heart damage and stuff like that. From overwhelming the health centers, right? Yeah, to reduce it down to a level of common cold. But I have fears that might be thanks to vaccine if it's COVID, yeah. Which is like 100 times smaller for vaccinated people or something like that. Yeah, it's insane. But that's why, like, that's why a lot of people are like, well, everyone doesn't need to get vaccinated. But it's like, oh, you kind of do, because you still get it, but you drastically reduce how much damage it does to you, and I think you also reduce, like, the chance of catching it, right?
You've had members of other species make a pass at you?
Constantly. Very awkward. Skin tone apparently attractive by Turian standards. Subset of Krogan sexual deviants enjoy Solarian flexibility, more cartilage and skeletal structure. Asari offers intriguing, actually. Wonder why. Trans-species pheromones unlikely to work. Must be neurochemical.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
God, I love Morden. What a great dude.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Interesting.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence. Drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets
Oh,
were too
this was my
dangerous to be
question.
uncovered?
Not conscious. Social. Reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
How many people yawned? Is he lying to us about this? Because the common cold won't stop the economy, but a disease that sends hundreds of thousands of people into the hospital does. While reduce the chance of catching it means that your initial immune response deals with it fast. Overall chance of reduced catching it is done by having less COVID around altogether, because people aren't spreading it since they're vaccinated. Yeah, I just don't like the way it's portrayed in general. Like, someone from my work got it and was like, I got both vaccines, still got it, yeah. And if you're super healthy and would get only slight symptoms from COVID, you could still get vaccinated so that you're not a spreader. The innovation strategy right now is just to get vaccinated as many people as possible and let COVID burn through the population, so that it doesn't overwhelm the healthcare system. Maybe. How about we focus more like, I have COVID, but I'm feeling okay. Thanks for the vaccine. A huge part of this, a big part of the problem with COVID is that it was very politicized, which is like shouldn't have been. I think you're making a political argument regarding COVID that's pretty stupid. Like, you can be in a position where you're like, hey, you know what, guys, I don't care about people, so I think it would be better if you just like let people die from it. Like, I guess that's a position you can hold. But other than that, a lot of the politicization was really stupid around it. A big thing was people saying like, well, we get the flu every year and we don't stop the economy and we don't do quarantines for the flu. But the significant difference between the flu and COVID is that COVID spread significantly faster than the flu did. Like, I think for the flu, it's like for the flu, it's every. If you have the flu, you spread it to like 1 to 2 people or something like that. But if you have COVID, you spread it to like 4 to 5 people on average. So it's literally like more than double the people you spread it to. Hello, MC. What's up, buddy? That's what I read at least. I think it's like twice or more as on the spread. It might even be more. It might be like 5 to 10 people, something like that. It's like an insane amount of people that you're like likely to spread it to compared to the flu. In Norway, it hasn't been really. We got our anti-vaxxers, but all the political parties agreed that they wouldn't use COVID to attack each other or score political points, which is good. They're all behind restrictions. Yeah, for sure, 100%. I'm just saying in general, like online in a lot of countries, it was very politicized, which caused so much confusion and so much unnecessary conflict, which is like completely pointless. It's literally like a disease. And we can just look at the numbers. We don't have to argue about like how dangerous it is, blah blah. We know how dangerous it is. We can just compare it. We don't need to be like, we don't have to like make up stuff. Like, we have the numbers, right? Would be a bad idea to have mask mandates for flu season as well. Yeah, but that's what I think. I said this before, but I think one of the good things about COVID is that I think it might have like opened people's minds to using masks now. I think masks in general are good, and I think people like them. I think a lot of people like wearing masks. I think it's like a decent fashion choice, right? Because we talked about this before, but for like if you're a girl and you don't feel like putting like makeup on, you might just want to like put a mask on. It's way easier, right? Or if you have like confidence issues, or if you have like bad acne or something, like a mask is really nice, right? It's like a really nice thing to be able to wear. And you can like personalize the mask too. It doesn't have to be like a goddamn like hospital mask. It could be like anything. It could just be like a cool Bane mask or whatever. It's the speed and that it's prone to mutation because of that. One thing about more spread, even if less people get sick, is also that the chance of that it mutates again is higher, yeah. And it has, like very many times. The Delta version sounds horrifying. Honestly, what I've heard for the Delta version is like, I don't want to get anywhere near the Delta version. I hate the people have against masks. Like, I hear people saying stuff like, I can't stand sitting inside and wearing a mask for 4 hours straight. I work 8 hours every day, 2 hours of commute on top of that. So I wear a mask for 10 hours every day. Like, I get if you get uncomfortable wearing a mask, but first of all, you get used to it. And secondly, like, I don't think anyone would expect you to use a mask 24/7. But before the vaccines were out, obviously the mask was like a necessary step right there, right? But it's just like a little weird stuff, like, oh, I can't breathe. It's like, what do you mean you can't breathe? Like, I've not worn a mask a lot, but for the time I did not have like breathing problems. And like, people at hospitals wear those masks 24/7, literally. It's like part of their job. You just wear that thing all the time. I feel like if there were breathing problems, that probably wouldn't be a thing. It took like 2 weeks to get used to it, meaning the mask was uncomfortable and hurt my eyes, but after that I didn't even notice it, yeah. I'm fine with people not being cool about masks, but like, a lot of the problem with masks was also people being like upset if you wore a mask. Like, people would look at you like, oh, you're wearing a mask? It's like, yeah, I am wearing a mask. That was a huge problem here in Norway, but I've seen that a lot in other places. Like, people were like getting yelled at for wearing masks.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or
Oh,
a
that's my
scientific prodigy?
face.
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short, mature rapidly by your standards, don't live much past 40.
True. I've seen the masks that are like a face on them. Those are really good. And the one I linked in Discord where you have like the movement of the mouth, that was really cool with the lights. I would love that mask. I feel like it might get like extra hot though. One time I walked home from the bus stop and some guys were yelling some hate stuff about my mask from the bar I walked past. It was so weird. I don't get why people are so obsessed about like what other people are doing, honestly. I said this about I talked about this yesterday, not on stream, but with my friends, and I used to have I got this but I used to have a T-shirt that said "Die Facebook Die," and that was like it was like printed on the front of the shirt, and people would get so upset with me. They would just get so upset with me, like, "What do you have against Facebook, huh? Why do you hate Facebook?" I was like, "I have nothing against Facebook. It's just a T-shirt, dude. Like, I don't know why we're yelling at each other. It's literally just a T-shirt. I just put it on because it's all I have." Like our mask, I said it. Yeah, that's what I said too. Like, masks can be like a pretty cool like fashion option for you. It can open up a lot of like fashion options, and for people that have like a lot of acne or something, it can be like a really good. You just like put the mask on. You don't have to worry about people seeing the acne. It probably boosts like your confidence by crazy amounts. Because some people are a-holes. Yep, very much. There's a woman outside of the National Theatre who gave out free hugs without a mask at the height of COVIDs.
Isn't that amazing?
Amazing! Thank you, MC, for the subscription, buddy. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Bag Squad, dude. Enjoy your cozy emotes. Amazing! Thank you for showing your support to the anti-maskers. We hate masks around here. I had a mask before COVID, and I thought it would be comfy during winter. When it's so cold, it hurts to breathe, but it was too nervous to wear it because of that. People would think, oh. Yeah, and that's huge now, right? Because now we've kind of like... Because in a lot of Asian countries, masks are kind of like just normal. When you're sick, you just wear a mask. And now we kind of normalize that in our society too. That's why I think like this is like a huge deal. Because now I think we might reduce like all sickness spread. Because when people will just wear masks now because like why wouldn't you? I just prefer not dying to not wearing masks. Are you sure about that one, Deb? As a normal people don't look at me, wear if I run. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. I think that's really cool. I think that's like a huge deal. Unironically, I think that's like a massive deal. Yeah, I think that's like a...
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard.
I like how sick
Helped
Shepard
preserve
looks.
Galaxy before with genophage, dirty work, ethically ambiguous, problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
People look at me because of my mask, but this is a geek mask. That's a good reason for people to look at you. I was gonna say, I still love how Shepard looks like a literal Terminator, vampire, death machine robot, and no one has said anything yet. Not a single person has been like, Shepard, your eyes are literally glowing red. Like, you realize this is a problem, right? Hope the mask sticks after COVID in Norway, but I don't think it will. People are already stopping to wear them, even though they are still recommended. Yeah, but like the thing about masks right now is that it's been normalized to an extent, which means that if you're wearing one, people probably won't look at you as weird as they would like 2 years ago, right? So already, like, I feel like I'm enabled to wear a mask if I feel like it. I'm probably not going to because I'm lazy, but if I got like super sick and I was traveling on the bus, I would for sure. That's the other thing too. Like, a lot of people misconstrued how masks work. Like, they're not necessarily intended to stop you from getting a disease. They're intended for stopping you from spreading the goddamn disease. I'm talking to you specifically. If I have should be wearing a mask and not dying, or not wearing a mask and people dying. Yeah. I wear a red ribbon mask. What is a red ribbon mask? Is red ribbon like a thing? That like a media thing? What people in the study community is Dragon Ball. Okay, I've never watched Dragon Ball. I was gonna say, is that a weeb thing? But I didn't want to assume. I didn't want to assume anything, Mojo. One of the people in the study community is doing a charity event around COVID this week, and she was just talking about her experience of how many people she knew passed away or got sick this year, and she works in healthcare and has been struggling. I just don't want that stuff to happen, so I want everyone to do everything they can to stop it. Yeah. There's a it's like one of those like sad funny things. There's like a subreddit for this where they collect all these people that were like super anti-vax that died from it, and it's kind of one of those things where you're looking at it, you're like it's karma, I guess, but also it's really sad that these people were so were spreading so much misinformation about it, and they were so like anti it, and then they just like literally die from it. And it's kind of crazy that a lot of people that are very anti like vaccines and stuff, a lot of them are even as they're like in the bed just hooked up to a ventilator, they're still like, no, I still don't believe in this crap. It's like, what? How's this possible? What's up? It's called the Herman Cain Award or something like that. I think Herman Cain was like, he's like an American politician that was super anti-vax. He was like spreading a lot of like it's like, oh yeah, the COVID isn't that big, the vaccine, you don't need it, like COVID is a hoax, blah blah blah. Then he died from it. I think the subject is called like the Herman Cain Award. Or Herman Cain Award, maybe. With the vaccine, do you know what is in other vaccines? Yeah, well that's the big thing, right? Like people are very skeptical towards the COVID vaccine, but like people don't really know what's in anything they put into their bodies, right? Like I take these vitamin D's. I don't know what's in these. Is there even vitamin D's in these? Who knows? There's some aroma in them. That's pretty cool. It just says there's vitamin D in them. It should just say on the COVID vaccine, it should just said like anti-COVID. Oh, that's lovely. Ooh, this is a nice upgrade. PogChamp, fully upgraded weapon. We got an achievement. I'm PogChamping right now in real life. Ooh, biotic cooldown. This is so good for me. Oh my god, this is so good for me. Have I gotten all my armor upgrades now? There's no shot, right? Let's check if Swollen Balls is still trending on Twitter. That was so weird. I only heard about that because of Philip DeFranco's. I didn't even see it on Reddit, but that was so weird. It didn't really matter. I took the COVID vaccine, and then later I learned that there were no COVID in them. Yeah. It was yesterday, and some of the tweets were hilarious. I heard some of that stuff. I was like, Jesus Christ. It's like, this is the problem with a lot of stuff. It's like the fact that you can have 500 doctors all say like, yeah, COVID vaccine really good, recommend it, take it. You're not gonna die, and you will die if you don't take it. And then like Nicki Minaj can tweet like, hey, a friend of a friend of a friend of mine said that he got like swollen testicles from COVID, and now he can't have babies anymore. It's like, and that's like the thing people believe. Like, it's actually unbelievable to me. Like, literally unbelievable. But I kind of said, I talked about this before about, I used the term like the smartest idiot. Yeah, you better go to bed, Logan. Where I think that it's healthy to be skeptical about things, and even when I hear about the COVID vaccine, I'm like, personally, I don't know if I'm super comfortable with the idea of just like taking this vaccine without knowing like what like the long-term repercussions can be from the vaccine. I don't think there's a high chance that like in 10 years we're all gonna turn like it's gonna like rot our brains or something. But That's why I use the term like the stupidest, like the smartest idiot, because a lot of people are skeptical, and it might turn out in 10 years the COVID vaccine might kill everyone that took it. Every person that took the COVID vaccine might die in 10 years, and then some dude might be there like, haha, I told you. But that dude is literally just the smartest idiot. Like, if I didn't take the vaccine, I would be the smartest idiot, because there's no evidence for what I'm suggesting, right? I'm literally just I'm making an assumption that has no evidence to back it, and if I turn out to be right, I was just right by luck. I didn't have anything, no evidence would like support that, right? I'm just lucky, essentially. That's why I use the term like the smartest idiot. I don't want to be the smartest idiot. I don't want to be the person that sits there in 10 years. I didn't take the vaccine, and I'm like, haha, I was right. It's like, yeah, you were right, but like you had no basis to be right on. That's why I like that term a lot, like the smartest idiot, because there's a lot of stuff where you can be the smartest idiot. You can go against like anything, and you can be like, I knew this, but it's like you didn't really know it though. You were just being an idiot, and then it turned out you were right. And that's like my frustration with a lot of things, because like I feel that urge to be the smartest idiot a lot of times. Like I feel that urge. But with the COVID vaccine, it's like I don't know if I want to get the vaccine. I don't know what the long-term repercussions are. But then I'm like, I also want to die from COVID.
The bad guys?
I don't want to not get the vaccine, and then I literally just die from COVID. I'm just in the hospital bed, just like perishing. I'm sitting there like, oh well.
Why is it always claws and guns? Can't we piss off a fuzzy planet? Still dangerous, but hey, buddies.
Joker, I'm talking here. Jesus Christ, I know you like the sound. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, that's right, bitch.
You know what I hate about deep space? Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jep.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I don't need your crap. That's a reason to take the vaccine. You don't want to be there to listen to that doofus. Imagine me the last person alive with Enda going, haha, I told you so. I'm still streaming on Twitch. It's just me. It's just me and like the other few people that didn't take the vaccine. We're all sitting there like all smug. I told you so, guys. I'm gonna take the AstraZeneca vaccine because the odds of getting negative side effects from that are still lower than the odds of getting COVID and negative effects from that. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing for me, because initially we heard a lot about like this like blood clot stuff, and that's something like as a person that sits down a lot, I'm nervous about that, right? So I remember a lot of people probably know who In Control is, but In Control is he was a pretty big StarCraft player that then became a streamer. It wasn't a huge streamer, but he did a lot of streaming. Pretty funny dude, super swole, like a huge guy into Warhammer and stuff like that. And he literally just died from a blood clot. Just very suddenly. Took for like I think they said like he was around with his friends one day and he was like, oh, I feel a bit tired, so he went like lie down. 5 minutes later, literally just dead. And you know that stuff is like super scary to me. When they started talking about like one of the J&J vaccine like has had a chance of getting blood clots, so it's like, okay, I'm not touching that crap because that's like way too scary for me. But even then, I'm thinking like the small, really small chance of getting that blood clot and the huge chance of getting COVID eventually, right? If you don't get vaccinated, the chance of you getting COVID if you're outside it's probably like 100%, right? There's like no chance. I got the AC. I don't remember which one I got, honestly. I think it was a Pfizer one, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, so that's like, that was my thing. But I think, like I said, I think it's healthy to be skeptical about things. I think that's super healthy, right? I don't think there's anything negative about being skeptical about something. But I think you need to like look past your skepticism and just make the right choice. I got Pfizer, yeah, that's one I got too. I'm not double vaccinated yet, but I think the problem with a lot of people is that they become skeptical and then they get so like hung up in their skepticism. But yeah, I think the term smartest idiots is like, I like that term a lot. I think it fits very well because that's what I felt like personally when I was sitting here thinking like, should I get vaccinated? Like, do I care enough? Like, is this important to me? Like, because like if there are long-term side effects, like, would I rather just like wait like 5 years, see what happens? But then yeah, that's when I felt like that. I was like, but yeah, then I would just be like the smartest idiots around. Welcome back, Dualius. How was your dinner? What did you have for dinner?
Damn right you're sorry. Maybe we should dump you. We've got an AI. What do we need a human pilot
Please
for?
be banter. Please be
My
banter.
capabilities are expansive, Shepard, but the human interface is critical. I have observed that effective tactics are not always predictable.
You're protecting him? I like this
Looks
one.
like the AI has your back, Joker. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Neither would I, but after our little mess, I think she proved herself.
As did you, Jeff.
Right. I proved I wouldn't piss myself immediately. That's good.
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
This relationship is
Shepard, looks like
great.
we haven't noticed anything.
Oh my god, this relationship is so good. I love this relationship so much. Chinese food, it was a righteous. Ooh. I wouldn't mind some food right now. Go to this guy for a while. Bye bye, Mocho. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. Hope you have a good day. Do the dishes and try to nap. Yeah, sounds like a smart thing to do. Do follow the example of our disciples back here. I'm actually gonna go grab a drink. So I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. You guys watch the dogs, especially her. Make sure she doesn't climb my table and start to steal my stuff. Okay. Oh, right back. Walk alone. Bye, Mojo. Chocolate rain. Oh god, it's 90% on my mustache.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Dude, this relationship is incredible. I love the fact that this happened. I didn't remember this at all.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Got a license to screw.
I need everyone at their best. We get no second chance, so no more losing it, understand?
Understood, Commander. Edie and I have it under control.
It's like her, just snarky? Wait, her, like the movie Her?
Commander.
How are things in cockpit?
I assume everything's going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. Edie took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated.
What is what's her again? Let me see. If I recognize it by the poster. Oh yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, I haven't seen that, but I've heard about it. You know, past the level in Geometry Dash that I was stuck on forever. Now I'm stuck at the next one. Damn, Geometry Dash. That's a video game that I haven't played in a while.
What am I looking at here? A 90-10 split? That's being generous.
Commander, don't be unfair. She does way more than that.
Joker.
I have the capacity to accommodate the slacking of any number of productively suspect humans, Shepard. That was a joke.
She tries very hard.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
That's it for now.
Let's talk about the guy falling in love with his operating system. Very cozy. I watched there's a half in the bag episode about it that I watched. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna watch this movie. And then it turned out to sound kind of interesting, but then yeah, I already watched the half in the bag, so I was like, yeah, whatever. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize this was like updating as we were getting equipment, but I think it is. The songs are cozy, dude. The I've been saying this so much recently, but the music in Final Fantasy XIV is so good. They have so many good songs in that. It's insane to me. It's like every area and every boss fight just has like an incredible song. Yeah, no one cares. No more. Oh, Thane. Yeah, let's speak with Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I, you.
Are we?
Will you hear my confession, Siha?
Don't I always?
Lately, it feels like all our discussions are confessions.
I've been introspective since I came aboard. That needs to change. When I married Irika, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Irika was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantiest Commission because I didn't know what else to do.
A dangerous attitude.
I guess you're lucky we came along when we did.
It was an intervention by the gods. I would have died in that penthouse. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
You're alive because I wounded your pride?
Pride is the line between a professional and a thug. But I met another Siha. Few are privileged to meet even one.
You still haven't told me what a Siha is.
One of the warrior angels of the goddess Arashu. Fierce in wrath. A tenacious protector. I confess, I've come to care for you. Perhaps I'm being foolish. We are very different.
No, I can't replace your wife? What about the two of wives? Thank Chris, my man. I love Thane. I was thought about which relationship I wanted to go with, but I like Thane is so cool, and he's such a sweetheart too. It's so interesting. I love the Drell, honestly. Man, that's the voice like it's foldable. Yeah, I love the effect they put on the voice. It's so good. It's so like distinct. It's hard to really like describe. It's not every Final Fantasy song. All Final Fantasy music is gold. Yeah. That no, I play Theath Rhythm. Is that like a rhythm game? I assume. It's like a little gurgly. Yeah. It's really strange. Like I wonder if I assume they had to use a voice modulation on this, but I wonder if you could make that voice normally. That would be incredible. I feel like if some like professional voice actor probably could. There is stuff in like in ARR is not that great. The boss fights are usually okay to good, but the stuff that have a lot of the same tunes repeated over and over. I think music has prevented me from liking a lot of the scenes to get it with the story, but the later expansion it has gotten a little better. Boss fights are usually good. I really like the new Grounded. I think that like I haven't been in every starting zone yet, but I think the music is just generally pretty good, honestly. It's like it's very different zone to zone, but yeah, the later stuff is way better for sure. It's just one of the things that stood out to me. It's like I'm like in a fight and there's like there's some cool music playing and I'm like, damn, Or some little cozy music. The thing about Final Fantasy 14 specifically is that it's such a big game, so there's so much music. That's what impresses me. It's not like the same song playing every fight. It's like, oh, here's like 15 different songs for 15 different fights, and there's like 100 fights. Alright, let's do it.
I'm not sure we know each other well enough to call it love. But I feel something for you too. Something more than friendship.
I've never felt affection for another species. I'm not sure what to do now.
We'll just have to figure it out.
I look forward to the memories.
Damn. I like that our romance even got renegade points.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask. Time for me is short, Siha. But any I have is yours to take.
How are you feeling?
No worse than ever. You needn't worry. And you are well?
I'm not gonna say, what does this lead to?
No need to worry about me. How are you holding up?
I'm looking forward to the end of the mission. It has been many years since I felt I could relax anywhere.
I'm looking forward to this too.
I spent 2 years dead. Every moment seems irreplaceable now.
I spent 10 years dead. I understand the feeling. Strange that I should only reawaken now, when there is so little time left.
I think I prefer WoW music, but Final Fantasy 14 has some pretty good tunes at times.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask.
How are you feeling?
No worse than ever. And you? I'm looking forward to the end of the mission. Strange that I should only reawaken now, when there is so little time left.
I like the relationship thing because it's so like, kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's very, I had the word on my lips while I was talking to him. I completely forgot it though. Like we know that Thane is going to die soon, and kind of just sad knowing that our journey with him will be over before it almost begins. He has the soul of a poet and the hands of an assassin. Shepard just grabs his hands and he's like, "Oh, I love your beautiful eyes and your blood-covered hands."
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
Yeah, we will.
Think about that.
Of course.
I think WoW has some really good tunes some places, but I think in general WoW doesn't utilize their music nearly as well as Final Fantasy does. I should have spoken to Edie, I forgot about that. Poignant. I think that was another word I was looking for, but...
Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Not yet.
Acknowledged.
Not yet. I don't think tragic is what I was looking for either, but bittersweet, yeah. I don't know. I had a very apt word in my brain, but I wanted to wait for the conversation before I said it, and then it like disappeared, it flew away. Full depresso, yeah, that was it. Thank you, Deb. Melancholy? Yeah, melancholy is a good word for it,
Need me for something?
Ennui?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just optimizing weapons charge. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this
Oh,
mission.
God.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus.
We already had this exact talk so many times. Maybe it'll pop back into my head, okay? But you guys, all those words are very, very, What does ennui mean? Ennui? Anyway.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
We hope you enjoyed your stay. Oh, I gotta go feed my fish. Need to remember to feed my fish so they don't die again. Kind of like a feeling of boredom or something. Yeah, that's probably not it.
I've gotten the migrant fleet's
I'll get back to you, Tally.
Talk to you later.
I think the words you guys used are pretty adequate. It's definitely the word that goes to my mind, but it's just a word for like something that is I don't even know how to describe it. If I could, I'd probably remember the word.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
Answer my questions.
Because that's how this works. My ship, my rules.
Got it. Just another boss man wanting to get into my head. I know the drill. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
What if I really care?
You're a hard person to like, Jack.
Really? I had no idea. What other amazing insights do you have that I'm too stupid to see?
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
That would have been a very, 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 very close-up of her chesticles if I had the other skin on. You would be seeing a lot of booba right there.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
It's just artistic shows to like more of the tattoo show. I guess.
Tough. But you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
We'll talk again.
I have to go. But we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I just want to know more about you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Renegade!
Hey,
tell me about you,
I'm done
Jack.
talking. Come back later. Okay, talk later.
Alright, let's see what Grunt has to say and then we can proceed with reading planet descriptions, which is what's up next on the agenda. The promised reading of the planets.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and end.
That's all for
Shepard.
I think WoW has a much more consistent implementation of the music. Like WoW, it's much better at having music set the tone and theme of locations. Like all the music in the given expansion all help enforce the tone, theme of the expansion. Like everything in Miss, have an Eastern flair to it and feel like it fits with the culture of the world. But as another approach to music where they will just play whatever they think fits with the feeling of the given fight or scene in regards to the context. Like they will go from an epic orchestra to a punk rock song in the blink of an eye. It makes the world feel less consistent and works against it a lot of the time, but they're a lot freer to just play whatever they think sounds cool in a given situation. I would have to like really, no! Please send me either, it isn't there. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't even do that much. How are my fish dead? I was gonna say I would have to like really like go through a couple of fights and stuff like that, but for I did the Bosjan stuff yesterday, right? And I had to go through the East a lot, and all the music in the East was pretty consistent. I feel like even when I think about stuff like the Susano fight, like that has very Eastern music in it. That's one of the like Eastern fights, right? Should we go help Tali? Should that be our goal right now? I think I want to help Tali, then we do Legion. I think that's what we do. We go from Tali to Legion. Yeah, I would really have to like go look at an area. I can do that with the new expansion. I can see what I feel about that. For sure. Sure, as they say. What happened here? How the heck is this a thing? Did this actually happen in real life? Is this like a sun and this is like a bigger sun? Or is this like a... yeah. Weird. That's a bit cringe. Oh god, there's like massive things in the way. Garvug. In 345 CE, Garvug was considered a bargain world, given to the Krogan to placate them because no one else wanted to live on such a frozen rock. Technically a life-bearing world, Garvug has a small farm belt around its equator and well-insulated marine life in its seas. By the turn of the century, the Krogan had completely adapted, breeding hundreds of younglings per family in vast underground bunkers. By the turn of the next century, Garvug's narrow strips of coral reef had been destroyed by overfishing and pollutants, and excess Krogan took to the stars to find another planet to consume. Garvug was treated as an object lesson by the Citadel Council. The Krogan could not be trusted to check their own numbers. Today, Garvug is a frozen wasteland, home to corporate eco-engineering efforts trying to implement sustainable agri and aquaculture practices. Krogan and warship packs are a constant threat, and the corporations pay mercenaries well to keep their operations safe. Cool. You go to other fights in that expansion, which are more modern, like rock or pop or other genres as well. Like they do the Eastern songs if they think that's the coolest thing for the fight, but they don't set a requirement for that has to be Eastern necessarily. Yeah. Like I remember some of the songs being like more pop or rocky, but I don't remember what the themes of those songs were, because they could still be like Eastern rock, right? Or the songs can be like have Eastern themes in them, the lyrics and stuff like that. There's a lot of small planets there. I see at least 3. Farlas. That sounds like a place out of Lord of the Rings. One of the trio of asteroids formed around Element Zero core, Farlas is the easiest to mine for a low-yield ESO. A carbonaceous asteroid, Farlas has a trace of water-bearing minerals and organic carbon in the form of kerogen. Currently, the asteroid is surrounded by Korean mining ships, extracting fuel for the flotilla. I mean, I can find Element Zero here, the one thing I need. Doggy treats? You want to give the doggos a treat now that they're resting so much?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oy.
Launching probe.
That was a real yawn, by the way, which means that according to Morden, you should all be yawning right now, and if you're not yawning, you're breaking the rules.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, let me finish exploring the system first, and I'll give the puppies a treat. Actually, I'll do it while they're still here. I'm worried someone's gonna like come home and scare them away. Alpha's very keen on this. Like Alpha gets it, I think. Logan and Lux are not on the level. I don't think one approach is riskily better than the other necessarily. Like they both have pros and cons. WoW approach is much better for world building, but they also put a lot of limitations on what music in the game can be at any given time. Final Fantasy 14 is not as good for world building, but in return they get a lot of freedom in what music to play. Yeah, mean, I can see that argument for sure. Ooh. 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 Google this? du kommer til loggen. Bella, skal du ha først? Kom, Bella. Bella. Kom. Bella was so gentle earlier. Look how good a puppy Bella is. It's a very good puppy. Aye. Okay, Bella, top end. Blink igen. There. Come on, Lux. Lux. Come on. Lux. Come on, Lux. I don't know why Lux is so dubious. Lux, come on. Lux, come on. Yeah. Come on. Åh, sånn. Skal jeg hente? Skal vi gå dit? Kom da. Kom da. Ja. Sånn, ja. Stå. Ta vent. Blinken. Der. Alright. Alfa. Bella, du må passe deg, ellers får du juling. Bella. Alfa. Du, jenta mi. He is very much not capable of taking this. Good puppy. Du? Nei. Alpha. Alpha. Nei. Du. She's literally biting my finger. Du, jenta mi. Ha pent. Ha pent. Flink jente. Skal du gå til slåingen? Skal du gå til slåingen? Gå lågen. Nei. Alright. Slåingen. Du. Du, ta pent. Flink it. Flink it. Ja, dere er alle flinke. Dere er det. Cuties, yeah, they are pretty cute. Logan is very cute. You're a good puppy. You're a good puppy. You're good, Logan. Oh. I guess I have a passenger now. Logan looks sad waiting for his turn. There's been any song in Final Fantasy 14 which have been as good as Way of the Monk from WoW though, and the reason I got such an emotional attachment to World of WoW, especially the Pandaria and the Wandering Isles, is probably able to do it to music. I've like, I don't think there's a single WoW song that I care that much about, honestly. Like, I think a lot of them are pretty good, but I don't like intrinsically remember them as much as I do. I feel like all the Final Fantasy 14 songs are like iconic in their own way, like a lot of them are, and that's kind of that kind of adds to the world building for me. Like, it's one of those things where I remember the fights and stuff a lot more, specifically because of the songs. Like the Titania fight is just like so remarkable to me just because of the song in that fight. I love the Shadowbringers theme too. Oh, and the twinning or whatever that song is called, that thing is sick too. I don't care about the original Orgrimmar theme. I like the Arthas thing a lot. I don't remember what it's called, but the thing that plays in the Arthas trailer. I also like the new like intro music to Shadowlands. Alright, let's go over to again. Good. Alpha stole his sleeping spot, and now Bella's doing some weird stuff back there. Yeah, they're definitely two like very different styles. But I think in Final Fantasy in general, they have a lot more, like, it seems like they have a lot more creative freedom, almost. Because there's so much, like, they just kind of let people do things, it feels like. That one doesn't know how to use the blanket. She'll get it eventually. She'll get it eventually. She's a blanket explorer. Maybe that comes mostly down to music taste thing, like I've listened to some of the WoW songs over and over, but when it comes to Final Fantasy, I rarely do. Or maybe the song from the first Nier raid. That song is just a remix of Nier. Yeah, yeah, it has to do with taste for sure. She's getting there. Oh, I think she got there. Oh, look. She turned into a blanket. She did it, Reddit. We did it, Reddit. How many dogs do you see? I only see one. Made us a little blanket fort. Kakabel, the second asteroid in the system formed around an element zero core. Kakabel is another carbonaceous asteroid with a surface made of hydrated minerals such as carbonate and clays. Beneath its icy surface is liquid water with some amino acids. The surface of Kabul is pitted and scarred with strip mining stations, where the Quarians took as much ESO as possible before moving on. I'm deceased. She really likes doing that. She likes making this little like hideout for herself.
Probe launched.
I have a good video. I think, did I upload that video to YouTube? Let me check for a second. Let's see here. Is that video on the YouTubes? I probably didn't upload it to YouTube. I should though. I have a really good video where she's like literally become one with the bed. Let me just make sure I didn't like upload it and not. Oh yeah, I have it right here. It's just unlisted. This is how this is how I found Bella one day. Here, if I click that. So Bella really likes she likes like hiding, I guess, and like sleeping under things. Like she did with the blanket right there. That's what she always does. She likes to go up somewhere. So this is sneak 100 right here. There you have her. Literally just asleep underneath like the mattress on the bed. Oh, Mason. Do you guys hear Alpha? She's like... She's happy because she saw a dog. Wait a second, let me... Where'd Alpha? Where'd Alpha? Where'd Alpha? Are they Logan? You guys can't hear her, but you can see her face. Just looking at it. Alpha, where are they? Alpha, where are they for now? So I'm trying to find a good video here. Alpha. Where for now? I can't. I don't think she's interested in singing for us right now. Oh. It was worth the shot. I could hear her. That's all that matters, I think. Yeah, that's what Bella does. She just like hides under things all the time.
Launching probe.
So sometimes she'll be like missing. I'll be like, where is she? And I'll like run around the entire house.
Probe away.
And she'll be in like the weirdest positions possible. And she's so like inconspicuous too, right? Like if you look behind me right now, you wouldn't necessarily guess there's a dog under there. It doesn't look like there's a dog under there, right? It just looks like a blanket piled on top of itself. Like no one walking here would ever be like, oh yeah, that's a dog. No one would ever do that. There's like no shot. He's really good at that stuff. It was a bit more obvious under the mattress.
Launching probe.
I better pretend to sleep if I have any hopes of waking up early. Yeah, go for it, Deb. Good night. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good sleep. Enter orbit. Largest of the ESO trio, Israfil is a silicate-heavy, carbon-noxious asteroid. It is home to approximately 40 species of microorganisms in its liquid water, and was blamed as the source of the prion-based biowarfare agent AEHE, exotic humanoid encephalopathy, used by the terrorist group Totenkopf in their attack on Gargin Station in 2184. While many in the scientific community protest that Israfil did not have sufficient atmosphere or evolutionary history to sustain life at the prion level, the asteroid and its ESO miners were nevertheless quarantined to reassure the public that the Systems Alliance was taking action. Though no evidence has yet been found that EHE originated from Israfil, that's what it's called, right? Yeah, Israfil, or was even synthetically synthesized in a local lab, the SSV Manilia and a team of epidemiologists maintain watch over asteroid ships traffic for now. If anyone is wondering, I set my alarm for 6 a.m. What time is it even over there right now?
Launching probe.
Oh, it's probably pretty late, huh?
Probe launched.
I always forget how far ahead Australia is. Like 10 hours or something, I think, right? Or is it 12? Or is it more?
Probe away.
I'm only looking for Element Zero because that's like the only thing I really need. Like everything else you can see is so topped off. Alright, central planets. Elohi. A small hydrogen-helium gas giant formed around a metallic hydrogen core. Elohi will be the site of a rare astronomical event later this year. The comet Asaro will come in its orbit of on its orbit of 70 galactic standard years and travel so close to the giant that it's predicted to be captured as a moon. Dozens of space probes from around the galaxy have been launched into the Raheel system to record this moment. Elohi is within the frost line of its parent star, where gas giants do not usually form. For this reason, it is believed to be an extrasolar capture. A travel advisory. A statistically significant number of distress signals have come from the 1 million kilometer mark around Elohi. Pirates are believed to be working the area. In-person tourism is not advised. It's 7 hours ahead, okay. China is 6 and New Zealand is 8. The west coast of US is 10, east coast is 7. I'm happy that you know your time zones, because I definitely do not. Home to 51 moons, including the prebiotic moon Anafiel. Duma is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with violent surface winds exceeding 190 kilometers per hour. Wait, what is KP? Wouldn't it be KMH? Oh, yeah, that probably makes sense. Never mind, I don't know what I was thinking right there. Like, it's a sister planet, Elohi. It is believed to be an extrasolar capture. Okay, cool. Let's go look at what Tali wants us to do. So, Australia would be like 8 hours out of me then, basically. Not that time, eh, chap? I know. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 70 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. The Quarians on pilgrimages have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy. Few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. This is where we bring our friend Legion with us, right? Let's see what outfit our friend. Ooh, ooh, it's slightly differently colored. Ooh. I should have stayed before I did this. I feel like this might like end really poorly for us. Oh, this guy's AI hacking too. But she has improved AI hacking. Attack drone. Get infiltrator. Get assassin. This one is the same organic and like increasing the weapon damage. Oh, there we're gonna do assassin. Oh. And you can use the Geth weapons. Here, you can use the Geth pulse rifle and you can use the Geth sniper rifle. Wait. Did I get the Geth sniper rifle? Huh. The Final Fantasy originals I like the most, I think, are the fanfare at the end of the Stormblood cinematic, the Merry Wanderer, Waltz, Positive Floor 1 theme, Brute Justice Alexander Boss theme, Idle Shower at night, Miller's Day theme, New Gridania theme. I don't know most of those in my head. I might recognize them if I heard them. Oh, but a lot of the background, like a lot of the music for me is like it's not like I experience it like on a subconscious level, I guess. Like I just enter an area and suddenly I'm like, oh, this is nice music here. I like this. Ooh, ooh. Holly just shows up and she's using a Geth plasma shotgun. Sounds good to me. But I like from Shadowbringers. I really like the Shadowbringers theme. I think that's really good. I assume that's the original song they made because the lyrics are like way too apt, right? I really like the Titania's theme. I think the Lie song is really good. Titania's theme I think is incredible. The twinning is also great, I think, but Titania's theme is like the most amazing thing I've ever heard in my life. So I'm playing Theater Rhythm. And I don't know 90% of these songs, but I'm getting all S on the hardest level. Did you say? I asked earlier. I think you probably responded, but I didn't see it. Did you say what type of game that is? I know I asked, but the theme in the teaser cinematic for Endwalker, but they kind of ruined it with the finished cinematic. Is that really with Final Fantasy songs? Damn. For the DS. Holy moly, guacajole. I wasn't too big of a fan of the thing for Endwalker, but is that also an original they made? Because that sounded like just like normal music to me. Kind of like Osu. Yeah, I know a lot of people that love Osu. I didn't hate it though, but they're all originals. That's cool.
Requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Taliazora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Which Transguy sings in sometimes, I believe. Oh!
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus.
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
Or what?
I will.
Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship.
I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The Geth is too much. Leave it on your ship.
Jesus Christ. Shepard is like a bioterrorist. He's like, hey, if you guys don't behave, we're gonna take this goddamn mask off and cough on you.
If Legion gets out of line, I'll take it out myself. If you know my record, you know I've killed hundreds of them.
Why should I believe you?
Captain, if Legion acts suspiciously, I'll kill it. You know that.
Tali Zora, you never stop causing me trouble. Marine detail, return to guard positions. You get one chance. But given the charges against you, Tali, you're doing yourself no favors.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
You don't get the scene if you don't have the intro. Well, yeah, I get that. Some more later, yeah. I mean, that's a pretty good scene. I wonder if there's other interactions like that I miss with the other characters, like very special things for missions. I got to play this at an arcade in Japan. It's cool how they usually have one entire floor of just rhythm games. Most of them look super overwhelming, but it's the one I knew. I would love. I like a lot of arcade games. It would be cool to visit like a proper arcade, not just one in Yakuza.
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
Man, that was a really good scene.
I'm lodging a complaint.
They seem pretty calm about the Geth. Like, they seem really calm about Legion. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I was a Korean, I would be freaking out right now. I wouldn't just go like, I'm gonna launch a complaint. I would be like, no, that thing is not coming anywhere close to the ship.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Her voice sounds very familiar.
Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Lima.
Who's voicing this lady? Shalaran voice actor. Sounds very familiar. Iranian American voice actress? Damn. What the heck is... This is a crazy name. I must have seen it. Oh, wait. It looks a bit familiar. The Punisher? It's this lady, apparently. Her name starts with Shosho, so I mean, that's a good start, but I don't know how you would even begin. Shore Ag Dashlo? Her voice sounds so... where have I seen her recently? Her voice sounds so familiar to me. She's been in a lot of good stuff, though. She was in The Expanse, maybe. We can see. Oh, yeah, she was in The Expanse. Yeah. In Bones? The Punisher, the Lion, and she voiced character Mass Effect, of course. It looks very familiar. Oh god, I should make sure she hasn't been in like a goddamn like a she just have like a nude scene or something. Oh yes, it's from The Expanse. Yeah. Now I immediately remember it now that I saw what she looks like in The Expanse. Yeah, I remember her now. This brought a memory back immediately for me. Yeah, because she has a very gritty voice, like a super gritty voice. I knew I recognized that voice from somewhere. Very distinct. Yeah, it's very distinct. I was like, I don't usually remember voices, but I was like, I've heard this voice before somewhere. And I immediately remember those scenes at the start of The Expanse. So it's awesome. From Final Fantasy Mythic Quest, Battle 1. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What the heck is Final Fantasy Mythic Quest?
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali.
I'm hearing the X-Men's character, yeah. Yeah, me
I
too.
moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
This one's up. Yeah, Final Fantasy has really, really good music. Well, a lot of Japanese games too.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vast Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Although if she was delayed in here, she'd deal with the situation easily. I'm just impressed I recognize the voice. It finally happened. Are they all... Are they wearing the suits for my good, or... I assume they're not wearing the suits all the time on their ship, right? Or do they have to because their immune systems are so bad? Oh, that guy has some cool virus. Very, very Prothean looking, or Reaper.
Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vast Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Tali Zora think to effect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vast Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Can I choose? No. It is my pleasure. Look at her record.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Trust the red glowing eyelid who brought a Geth, yeah. You couldn't have done this. She's innocent.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
Oh god, that's a dumb argument.
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units.
Oh,
Only
Shepard.
parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from
Tali,
the Geth.
gamer words!
This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Jesus Christ, don't report me, please. Like, Tali can say that word. Don't type it in chat, don't type it in chat. Unless you are also a Quarian. Tali's allowed to say the word, because he's a Quarian, okay? Leech in the back looking at her, yeah.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
This entire, like, I like the interaction with that they had with Legion at the start, but no one wants to question anything. They don't want to know how there's a Geth there and how it's not killing everyone.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
I guess maybe the Quarians know all this already, possibly, I guess? Maybe they understand that there's like 2 species of Geth?
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth
Ooh,
are
that's
on
all
the
learning
Alarai
points.
have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just...
Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Nice, me too.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right.
Stop simping.
Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
The Reapers wouldn't be interested in that either, right? Because they need societies to like feed or whatever, presumably.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Thank you,
Stay
friend.
safe out there.
And family.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Ask it yourself. I took it all that notes correct, and I missed the second to last note. Oh, I hate when I used to play guitar when that happened. You play through the entire song, and then like on the very end, you like miss one. You're like, oh god. I miss playing guitar though.
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
I got an SS ranking. I gotta check that game out.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rail alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
True.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
I just realized how the Quarians stand. I just realized they have like weird legs. I never saw it
The only reason you
before.
care about this is because Rail might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Thank you for the information.
We have heard about a different song.
Commander.
Let's see. Is this the video game too? Or is it just a song? Oh, it's just a song. Beep, beep, beep. Entry-level role-playing adventure, world's best selling RPG series. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Yeah, you can listen to this on repeat easily, I think. This is in 1992. This is really weird for a Final Fantasy game, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, 8-bit music hour. What is this? This sounds really familiar too. I probably heard this in like a Angry Video Game Nerd review, because I never played this game. Sounds very familiar though.
Talizora arrived with a Geth. What more proof? Doctor, those real. It's a husk, a collector minion.
No, Vitor. This is Shepard, a friend of Talizora's. Shepard rescued you from Freedom's Progress. Do you remember?
Shepard gave me to Cerberus. Too many questions. Can't sleep. Can't eat. Wrong answers.
Poor Vitor. What did Cerberus do to him?
When they returned Vitor to us, he was suffering from malnutrition, exhaustion, dehydration, and the after effects of several drugs.
Cerberus didn't do this. I didn't think they'd do this.
Your patient was pretty disturbed when we found him. His health problems were effects of the Collector attack.
Shepard! You're trying to justify what Cerberus did?
To be fair, Talizora, most of the drugs I found in his system appear to have been from attempts to stabilize him and force a lucid state.
Hold it.
It was brute force medicine, far less gentle than we would have preferred, but it was not physical torture.
It doesn't need to be.
I don't think they did this.
I was told that Cerberus would just get him stabilized and get information from him.
Too many questions. Needles for wrong answers. Can't breathe. Suit's air not working. Can't breathe.
I revived your best friend?
Safe. I knew we couldn't trust them.
Excuse me. Your presence seems to be disturbing my
One of the classes that get brought up a lot in YouTube videos. I don't even think I know what the game looks like, but I feel like I probably... Angry Video Game, there probably has a video on it, I assume, that I've
I didn't mean
seen.
to upset him. I'll leave.
Doctor, is it time for the meds yet? I need my meds.
Oh,
Not yet, Vitor.
nice.
Soon.
That's cool. Does it work? People, let me tell you about my best friend. It's the one other person.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you.
I just realized they have like dinosaur legs. They go like straight and they like
sensitivity, Tali.
curve outwards.
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
The quarry should have a little, like,
Care about that now? All I
T-Rex
want
arms.
to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Hello, Will Cognac. Damn, that's a good jam. Yeah, that song's really good.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
Did you guys stay up all night playing? Any hot scots? We stayed up for a few hours. We played for like 2 hours after the movie ended, I think. Wasn't too long. We won a lot of games though.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship.
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
This is what I just did, right?
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it.
Amazing.
I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
So yeah, it's 1-6. I totally carried. You played very well, Wilconek. I'll listen to the. I know the DuckTales one. We can listen to the optimal version, which has like ruined the normal version for me.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every
I'll show you
possible
what the optimal version is. Maybe you liked
find
it.
records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
They should make a show about Scrooge using Don Rosa stories. It was Don Rosa. Another good one. I don't know how. Alright. I don't know if Brental Floss is like a big bad copyright duder. Does it say anything here? Okay, it doesn't say anything. Yeah, the Brental Floss version. This one is just stuck in my mind. Yeah, I can't not hear the lyrics. The lyrics are too good.
Yes, ducks in outer space from the Disney afternoon.
Nah, this is some high quality imaging.
Wait, Uncle Scrooge, you need a suit out there. How are you alive? You need heat. Also air. That's gotta be one expensive cane. You are up on the moon, looking for treasure. You've gone insane. Ooh, crazy duck in space. Yeah, you're really greedy and you're old. You got a creepy Scottish accent, dude. And you bathe in gold. That's kind of good for you. This ought to be the ending credits theme. It's a soaring song, flying high like a dream. But it was used as a level 2, underscoring the life of a retarded mallard on the f***ing moon. Oh, crazy duck in space. So I hope you keep.
What about look at that? You look at Glory.
You could buy the moon and say, put it on my bill, on my bill. You're a duck, oh my God. Or Scrooge McDuck, you're on the
moon. The Brental Floss dude, this guy, I don't think he's active anymore. I think I checked his channel not long ago. He makes like some videos every once in a while. Yeah, he makes like some, but this guy used to do he used to do a lot of videos where he would take old like NES songs and he would like put lyrics on them basically. Segment 3, yeah, we can listen to that too. These songs are so good, you know? There's such good background music. Alright. I hope Brental Floss is gonna like copy strike PewDiePie right now.
The creation of Dr. Light or Right if you are from Japan, also known as Rockman. My Mega Buster can cut the mustard. I'm a flustered amputee. Pow pow! Hey, robot bosses in 8 levels, dishevel and revel in devilry. I'll steal their weaponry. Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man. I am also known as the Blue Bomber. I could shoot the legs off Jeffrey Dahmer. Robot fish.
Yeah, the next thing is really, really good.
And then I ride off on my robot dog. One, two, 1, 2, 3. I am Mega Man. I got a motherfucking gun for a hand. Put together by Dr. Right or Light if you're American. I eat on my Mega brand. I live in 2D and it's my duty to destroy the master bots. Pow pow! If you're a gas and you can't last, there's a fast way to pass all those bastard bots.
Is he actually called Rockman in Japanese?
Also known as the Blue Bomber, I am voting for Barack Man Obama. As for robot help, dogs are much preferred. Cause I can't do shit with the robot bird.
Is this just like the retro music hour now? Oh, this is so good. What's the Zelda? This one. Have we watched this on stream before?
Do you recognize this music? Well, duh. Why? 'Cause it's the motherfucking Legend of Zelda. Here we go now. I'm an old man and this cave is my home. Take this, it's dangerous to go alone.
I love the outfit so much. It looks so dumb. Lovely.
A sword that shoots laser beams. Won't you feel like a man?
The outfit is so stupid.
On a quest greater than your dreams, then your dreams, then your dreams. Flee me, demon, go, Link. From here to over there, you'll find Ganon's land. Come on, it's your destiny.
I thought selling him so much as a kid.
Trust the hero inside. But if you're terrified, purchase the strategy guide. From me, $40, also tax. Here you go now, Zelda is helpless and distraught, but mostly she's hot. So
that fake beard is so stupid.
just steady thy course. Go find that Triforce, then take it by force, and maybe she'll touch your wang, touch your thing, ring-a-ding-a-ling, go Link, get your man on.
Oh,
Seek
amazing.
out Ganon, go invade his barricade, stick your blade in, save the maid, and you just might get It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Amazing. Alright, this is the last one. We're not looking at anything after this one, okay? I have video games to play. It was a special audio chip in the cartridge? What the F? But did you show a condom at the end? Is it a Zelda thing? No, it was part of the song. He was saying that you have to save Princess Zelda to get laid. It was a shtick. But yes, that is also part of the reason for those video games. It would also go through so much effort to save a princess, right? I wasn't listening? Whoa! Excuse you, Wilk. I was distracted by the beard. That beard is so good. Listen, we can listen to like old retro songs until we perish of old age.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to
That's
hit
a CD,
Alarai.
damn.
Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
I apologize? Wait, what?
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything
This
to
guy sounds a bit
jeopardize
familiar
our
too.
safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
He has like the Game of Thrones voice. Admiral Geralt. Admiral Geralt. This is also like, is this a dude we know? Simon Templeman. Yeah, this is not a Game of Thrones guy. These voice actors are like, they've been on a lot of stuff. This guy's an angel apparently. Oh. He was Gabriel Roman in Uncharted 2. Who was Gabriel Roman again? How do you remember that guy? It's a secondary antagonist. I vaguely remember this dude now that I see a picture of him, but Jesus Christ. He must have been very unforgettable. He's been a lot of stuff though. He was in Fallout 76. He was in a Battle for Azeroth. He's played Marshall Everett Reed. Diablo 3, Darksiders 2. This guy's been in a lot of games. Holy moly, guacajole.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
Is 8-Bit like a retro music publisher?
Tali is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation."
Oh.
He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Seems like a good dude.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who worked with Saren.
Yeah, Logan's
They have different
on
factions.
the puppy stool.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
Doggy treat. Alright.
I hope the Quarian people find someplace to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
True.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
I gotta go. The puppies are about to get food too, so I'm gonna go pee. Then I'm gonna give them the treat, then I'll give them food. So, give me just un momento, por favor. Papa. Papa. Can you guys see Bella back there? Papa. I want to play more HOTS. Well, nothing's stopping you from doing that, Volconic. Not a single object in the world can stop you from playing video games. Look at Alpha's face. Enable this? Enable this? Där borta. They're not falling for it. Okay, Alpha. Go. Got that. Go again. Top end. Very good. Kom ned. Du, kom ned. Bella. Alpha, du. Nei. Top end. Very good. Kom Alex. Kom Alex, Sherry. Kom Alex. Lux, kom on. Lux. Go with this. Go with this one, come on. Lux doesn't want to cooperate. Lux, come on. Come on. Oh. Come on. Come on. Do this. Do this. Stop it. Bring in that. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with the video game up because I gotta feed the dogs. I'll be back in literally like in like 3 minutes. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, so come back real quick. Hey. We should do this first though. We should hey, feels back, man. What? What? Is that a mat? Come out? Alpha, come out? Alpha, come out? Alpha, come out? Come out, Alpha? Huh? Come out? Out, Alpha? Alpha, come out? Oh, out? Come out? Let's rip that. Alpha, Alpha, come out? Alpha? Alpha? Huh? Alpha? Ah, dude. Ah. Hello, dude. Hello. Oh god, she's so loud. I'm sorry. Being so loud. Did you like the mouth now? Ja, det stemmer det. Oi, gå ned! Gå ned! Ned! Gå ned! Gå! Alfa! Bella! Ned! Gå ned! Gå ned! Alle sammen ned, ned, ned! Gå ned! Alright. Be right back real quick. Like 5 minutes. 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Gå ned! Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. 1 should have put some like retro music on before I left, huh? That would have been the professional streamer thing to do. Yeah, hello, Fields Bagman. How are you doing today? On this glorious day of the week.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib.
Quib
Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
It literally sounds evil. I take no pleasure in this, truly. I am, therefore I bag, yeah. That's very much my life. Summarized.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with Quarian's Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Interesting that Legion specified that if it's what the creators would want. As if, like,
to be such a good speaker.
As if that's like important to whether or not the Geth would be willing to sue for peace. Is like whether the creators would actually want peace or not. That's a bit interesting. Just want to see if there's anything like new going on here. I assume there won't be.
If Tali Zora is
my father dead or trapped on the Alarai, my name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Why did you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Story, bro.
Even during the hearing, Talisaurus...
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Alright, it's time to go find out what happened. And have to go kill some Geth with our friend Legion. Why do you tell them? Yeah, because we're in, yeah, it's just this area. It's because we're on the quarantine ship, you don't have a choice. I don't have a choice, I was forced into this by the people of the ship. They are being quite cringe about illness. And Shepard made a threat.
Arrived with a Geth. What more proof do the admirals need?
She was like, you better let me pass, I'm gonna take this mask off and cough on you.
Protect the fleet.
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
So being forced to do something is the only way to find out that, that you like it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh boy. Like wearing a helmet or the taste of pineapple pizza. Oh god. Not the pineapple pizza. Anything but that.
I've got no shield.
Successful shot.
Can't reach the target.
Whoa, can you stop being cringe, please?
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Uh-oh. To be fair, security protocols are for nerds. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that, into the moon. That's perfect. 4,000 credits in my yummy yummy pockets.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
How does Holly have a father if the suits are on all the time? They have like... I'm not sure if they have the suits on like everywhere, but they have like sterile rooms, I guess. That's probably where they make the love. That's where they make the big love with each other. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Gonna be like an upgrade.
This should come in handy.
Ooh, get the shield strength. Is that just gonna be like a Legion upgrade?
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Targeting left.
Hello? What are we doing?
Can't get a lock!
Targeting order
What do you mean you can't get a lock, Shepard? It doesn't work like that. You can't just say can't get a lock. Was it just the one? The dog? But I'm not sure how the Quarians, like, I don't know if they wear the suits at all times. I thought they only wore those off the ships, but I guess they have like some specific rooms where they use them, where they don't use them.
Won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Wait, which door were they burning to? There's no, like, so she's recording this right here, right? But let's say came here and uploaded it afterwards, which she couldn't have. So which door exactly? I think she might be lying. I think she might be part of the fake news media. How much money do I have now? 300,000 credits. That's a lot. That's more than 2.
Hostile spotted.
Shields down.
I missed. Who knows how? I missed again. Ah, that's embarrassing.
Target contact.
Yeah, this 20% cooldown reduction on the charge is insane. Actually crazy. I have become a god of war with that 20% reduction. Because before, we could usually charge people like right before they right after we started taking health. Now we can do it before we start taking health damage, which is perfect, Timo. Oh my god, there's so many saves here. Like, holy moly, Guacajoli.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
That's a bad idea.
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
It's worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Hope you're gonna build a house with Tali in the next game. I don't know what the Renegade choices kind of lead you to in terms of those choices, because I made the Paragon choices last time I played. And I don't remember what those lead to. So I'm moderately worried about where being a Renegade will lead me.
Through my shields!
Can't target them!
Can't
get a lock!
This is such a crazy combo, honestly. Oh, I'm actually in trouble. Oh, we're doing that. We're doing so much damage with the Kroger shotgun. What was that? What is that? Alright, I'm out. I'm done. No. Oh my goodness. What? Why are they getting up there? How did this even happen?
Can't reach the car.
Targeting order processed. Pilot.
I guess it's time to proceed. Let's go, guys. Let me just grab a little ammo here.
Warning, enemy using optical camouflage.
It's using optical camouflage. Ow! Ow!
Warning, enemy using optical camouflage.
But in charge ability also reload your weapon, that would be insane. That would be actually insane.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect.
Yeah?
Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Oh, Mason. Oh.
Father!
He is very much perished.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tali. It won't bring him back. But it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Agreed. Enough crying. Oh god. I don't know where that goes. I thought it was C for some reason. Don't know where it goes. That's a big boy right there. That right there is a big boy, everyone. Did I save? I just saved. Nice.
Rumble to the right.
Taking fire.
Oh god, I got it! If I couldn't charge. Ah, that was so nice too. I had them.
Warning, enemy using possible camouflage.
Alright, just the prime left. The big loser man. And then we go for this.
Skirmish class enemy platform.
Good night.
I'm hacking that one.
You're hacking this one? Alright. Anything else to pick up here? I think this will lead to the end of our mission. You died, I lived. I lived. The other guy died. Why can't I save?
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
That sounded bad.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
We'll see at the trial. We need to use this. Your father's dead.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history.
I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? That's gonna be the renegade option. Oh no.
Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
Oh
You're
no.
my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was.
Oh.
If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
This is gonna be not good. I'm gonna feel really bad about this. I can already feel it. Or it's gonna be the Paragon choice that is like, tell the truth. Maybe.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rail on Tali, we practically dared.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
He didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai
Really?
is very unexpected.
Was that unexpected? Shepard would do that?
Very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Ooh, okay.
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is completely...
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth. Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit.
Hell yeah, Shepard.
You can accept Tally's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Yeah, pick red option.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
She's with me.
With this trial over, I hope you can get back to more important matters, like taking your homeworld back from the Geth.
We'll drink a toast on the homeworld, Shepard. Mark my words.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Mason.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
It is.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
Press null left to end the mission. Do people have like new stuff to say or?
Get away! Get away!
That was weird.
Damn, Shepard, been a while since I saw anyone rail at the admirals like that. Guess they can't court-martial you, though. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Stay safe out there,
You
Reaper.
too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Shepard.
Just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
I hope you reclaim your homeworld someday. I don't care how you do it. Only that you succeed.
Thank you, Commander.
Seems a bit insensitive to say in front of a friend, but
Good at killing synthetics. Glad that on our side.
what can you do?
The admirals thought they were hobbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
You didn't care about Tali? Jesus.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keela's alive.
She's expecting a lot of that one message.
You called us on the
Presuming.
carpet out there, Shepard, and
Presuming.
you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Nothing the fleet ever needs to find out about.
Admiral, you know I'd turn over anything of value to the fleet. What we found there wasn't.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Well, but where's the rest of the poppers? I think Alpha's behind me. I can see Alpha's head, like, right there, and the other two are on the puppy stool.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you
Shepard.
for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The Geth aren't going away, Admiral. The best hope for your people is to retake your homeworld.
I would argue that the best hope for our people is not to be destroyed in a senseless war. But I fear I am in the minority. Goodbye, Commander. And good luck.
Shepard. We only have like about 50 minutes after the stream, but I think we'll still like probably go and see if we can do anything about the Legion mission. Maybe just start it. I don't want to like. I don't like starting a mission and like
All this talk of war.
ending in the middle.
Congratulations,
But
Tali
sometimes
Zora.
it's a bit
I
difficult.
was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Like I would obviously prefer to start a mission and then like do the entire mission, but and it's always an option, and I don't think that's an option right now. And I don't want like artificially delay the game just so we can like not start missions. Tali has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Korean war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Korean forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. Ooh, tech damage. Almost 20 viewers? I don't even know what that means. Is there a way for a channel moderator to reset timer on those Endaline claims? No. Not as far as I'm aware. There's a way for a moderator to refund all the claims, though. Your number went down, that means 2 people left because they came back. I feel like that number is not very reliable in general. Members with Geth shield technology, Geth and alliance technology diverse, and Geth migrated beyond the veil. Oh, so everyone just gets a better shield. It's real nice. Like, sometimes I'll be watching a stream, and there will be like, you know, like a person that has like very few viewers, and I'll be watching the stream, and it will say 1 viewer, but there'll be like another person chatting, and I'll be like, how did this happen? Like it says 1 viewer here, but I'm watching it, and another person is chatting right now. So is that person? I guess that person's like not watching the. They don't have the stream open. They're just in chat. Like I don't know. Let's see here. Tali's down here. And apparently people are saying weird stuff, like if you comment a raid sometimes it won't count as a viewer until you like open the stream again. And like if you have the tab muted it doesn't count as a viewer, or like if you have the tab muted in a different tab it doesn't, but if you have it open and muted it counts. Like it's just stupid.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I think the only metric that anyone should care about on Twitch, as this is a small broadcast, would just be like chat activity. Like, it doesn't matter if you have like 40 people watching you, if the chat looks like it's like a fucking desert, right? Like that's the thing with having a lot of people lurking. Like I don't mind people lurking and not chatting. That's like completely fine by me. But if I cared about Twitch metrics, which I do not, then that's what I would care about. Because like saying you have like 40 viewers is not that impressive if those 40 people are literally not even watching your broadcast. Only metric that's matter is how much Twitch pays the streamer. True. That's what I think is weird about. I don't know how many people are like viewbotting, but there's a couple of people I follow where I joined their stream, and they legit have like 50 viewers, and there's nothing in the chat. And you know, I know there's a lot of people that watch this stream that don't like chat a lot, and that's completely fine. But when you have like 50 viewers, I feel like there has to be a couple people there that are like super active chatters, right? Because some people are more active chatters than others. Like, there's no way you have 50 viewers and no one. Could just be, but that doesn't make sense to me though. Like 50 people and none of them chat at all. Like I'm just sitting there, just completely blank in the chat for like 10 minutes. You have some very active people watching you, but yeah, well, no, but that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes like the chat hasn't been like super active after we stopped talking about COVID. There's not that many messages, and there's other people too that have like, you know, like 20 viewers. Like Lindsay is a good example of someone that I watch from time to time that has like a very, very active chat. Like her chat is more active than people I've seen with like 120 viewers. But yeah, just like when I say that, I'm like, I feel like this has to be viewbotting. Because there's a difference between but that has also to do with like the quality of the stream too, because usually people have like their stream quality is really, really bad too, and I think like, okay, like if you don't have a webcam, your stuff sounds like this, and then it's like no one in chat. I'm like, okay, this has to be viewbotting, right? Like no one's sitting there watching this. There's no shot, Bucko. People are trying to get their streams started, so they might viewbot, yeah. Oh, someone else is viewbotting for them. Yeah, it could be. Like if I was super serious about I don't know if it's illegal to say on stream, but I think if you're super serious about like starting streaming and you really want to make it big, I think viewbotting is probably something that you maybe like have to do even. But I would never viewbot like 500 viewers. You would just viewbot like a few viewers just to like put you higher on the category in any category you're in. If you need like 10 viewers to be on the top in the category, you just like viewbot 10 viewers basically. The thing about viewbotting is that it doesn't matter if you don't have the personality for it anyway. Like, if you viewbot like 200 viewers and there's nothing going on in your stream and you're just like sitting there doing nothing, no one's gonna watch anyway. It's not gonna make you more popular. I think that better viewbot services would offer bots to some random ass chatter. They do. A lot of the people in my chat are chatbots. Like this comment, the chat is like desert sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere. That was a viewbot remark.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral
Service
takes
is definitely viewbot, yeah.
You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Ooh, I love debates.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
Do we know what Quarians looks like without the armor? Is there like actual official art of that? Without armor. Without suit. Okay. Oh, there's just like examples. Don't take this game away from me. I'm getting addicted. The rhythm game. Hello, fellow viewbots. Hello, Mad Pineapple. Is it not safe for work to show a picture of a Korean that's like naked? Is that not safe for work? Rhythm again. Koreans love debates. And Aiko's Korean confirmed. I would love to be a Korean. If I could choose to be a race in Mass Effect, I'd probably choose a Korean. That would be pretty cool. Koreans are pretty cool.
Isn't that amazing?
Amazing! Thank you, son. 320 for giving a tier 1 subscription to Mad Pineapple 91. Welcome to the Bag Squad, Mad Pineapple 91. You can show naked animals, surely. What if I just do I don't think this is not safe for work, right? There's no nipples. It says nude Korean artwork based off Mass Effect 2's official concept art. Elements missing nipples with JJ, ears, and hair if they have any. For riskier versions lacking only in ear and hair, click link below. Is it really not so rare if you show images of naked creatures of other species? Hello, Show. When do we sex the purple alien? We cannot sex the purple alien. This concept art for Koreans looks pretty cool, though. I don't feel safe showing naked Koreans on my stream, sadly.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
There's a lot of people who are offended about the image rather than the person showing the image. I mean, listen, it wasn't super good art. If it was really, really good, I would show it, okay? But I'm not gonna risk my Twitch career for, like, mediocre art,
Shepard,
okay?
what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this end.
I'll let you
Talk
work.
to you later.
Talk to you later. I'm not putting my risk life on stake for some mediocre, non-JJ pictures of Koreans naked. Alright, let's refuel. How many areas do we really have left now? So, the Valhallan threshold has been cleared. One. This one hidden by care. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There's 9 areas. Well, okay, 8. Oh, 10. Sorry, there's 10 areas left. I think there's more areas unexplored than are explored. Is Project Overlord, is that like DLC? That sounds kind of DLC. Investigate Project Overlord. What the heck is that? Project Overlord, hello, Overlord. If it's here, it's yeah, I know that. Project Overlord. Oh god, there's someone farted in here. Alright, here we go. A service base has gone silent. Okay, we can do that. We'll probably do that instead of Legion today. From Leslie. I'm Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He knows, or he could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. Leslie? What a silly goose. Alright, how many planets are we talking there? 3? Serapi, ever upwards, is the second planet orbiting the white star Tessera. Serapi's pressure cooker atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane serves as a greenhouse to an already boiling hot surface. Cobalt compounds are frequent found on its crust, giving spectacular blue tinges to its land. Scans from orbital probes indicate its crust contains deposits of platinum, likely to be as unexploited as the sister planet Valor. Seropai, yeah. Faurer. By normal standards, a large rock planet, Fiery, is constantly scorched by white, bright giants in its orbit. A dense atmosphere featuring hydrogen, helium, and clouds of vaporized magnesium float over its iron-rich core, making for a truly hellish landscape. Its spectacular temperature prevents any practical exploitation. A gas giant, Sara is composed mostly of hydrogen and nitrogen. Its orbit in recent years has taken it close to the mass relay in its system, making it a popular stop for scoop ships to refuel the hydrogen in their thrusters before moving on. The mass relay is huge, right? Yeah, that's like planet-sized. Oh god, there's 3 areas there? Ay. Please just be like one planet. Just give me one planet. Oh, they did it! The absolute madmen! Akuna. Oh, but they put a novel here, of course. First discovered by the Quarians at the turn of the century, Akuna is habitable, but a second-tier choice for its most species. Circling an orange sun, Akuna averages below freezing temperatures. This led development firms to colonize at the planet's equator, where the climate is tolerable for agriculture. The Quarians, seeking a homeworld of their own, petitioned the Citadel Council for the right to take over Akuna, but they had already settled a few 100,000 Quarians on the planet before approaching the Council. Seeing this occupation as an illegal act, the Council turned a deaf ear to Quarian pleas and gave the world to the Elcor, who could withstand the high gravity of the world far better. The Quarians squatting on the planet were given 1 galactic standard month to leave, at which point their colonies would be bombarded. The junk left behind by the fleeing Quarians clogged up portions of the landscape to this day. Non-Elco visitors to Akuna are advised to use personal vehicular mass effect fields to lighten the pressure, as the surface gravity will otherwise cause health and mechanical problems. Stand check? Oh, thank goodness for food, I'm free of this game now. Oh, that's really entertaining. I don't know, like, what is our rhythm game like on the DS? So is it just like pushing the buttons, or do you have like a little thing you can use? 1 month for leave or bombardment to death? Damn, that's pretty evil. Well, listen, that's life. This was a pretty good sound check, Tim. I'm not gonna lie, this is a really good sound check. I feel really good about this one. Really did have enough space on the planet? Yeah, I don't know. Take Rakuna, but they had already settled a few 100,000 Quarians on the planet before approaching the Council. Seeing this occupation as an illegal act, the Council turned a deaf ear. Yeah. Well, so basically, they didn't ask. So what happened was they didn't ask for permission first. They just did it, and then the Council's like, okay, well, if you're gonna be assholes about it, then we're gonna be assholes back to you. Also, between taps, holds, directions, where you have to tilt the stick to the direction chose or swipe the stylus. Damn, that's pretty cool. That sounds like a video game and a half, I'm not gonna lie. NGL. Typhon system, which has 85 planets. Please, no description. Just say it's a planet. Ponos is a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant. Its once vital helium-3 refining machinery in orbit around the planet was destroyed in one of IET's many wars. And IET's extraplanetary trade suffered severely as a result. The directors of IT are now pleased with this situation, but they consider it a bad strategic move to be the first to start work on a refinery before eliminating any chance of other nations or planets seizing it. Moros is a small rock planet with a thin nitrogen and carbon monoxide atmosphere. Each city-state of the IT claims the right to exploit the planet for its heavy metal deposits. Individual city-state governments maintain 3 small habitats on Moros, as far away from one another as possible. Nevertheless, the planet's wars have extended here, and the habitats infrequently send commando teams to assault each other in small unit actions. The inhabitants of Moros have set large numbers of anti-personnel and anti-vehicular mines at common choke points across the planet. Records of the mines' locations are extremely unreliable. Civilian travel is not advised. Don't bring the Mako here. I'll check the link in a second, Linz. Echidna? A so-called hot Neptune planet, Echidna rapidly orbits a star Typhoon at a nose-to-nose distance, much like a Pegacid or hot Jupiter. Also, like the Pegasids, it is believed to have formed further out and gradually migrated to its present position. Its core is higher in rock contents than Sol's Neptune, and the consequence of attracting asteroids and other debris as it journeyed throughout its solar system. Cool story, bro. IT is a Earth-like world with a variety of habitable land ranging from deserts to jungles to tundra. It also possesses faint rings, an unusual feature for a non-giant planet. The rings contain rocks up to a meter in length and a wide dust cloud that stretches nearly 23,000 kilometers from the center of the planet. The impressive celestial phenomenon, however, is dwarfed by the fact that IT's largest moon, Litae, is in an unstable orbit and is predicted to impact the planet within the next 2 centuries. Knowing that any ITian venture is living on borrowed time, colonial populations and investments has been orders of magnitude less than other garden worlds. Full story, brosif. Let's check out this video game. GameStop. Out of all the possible like themes, why did this game out like a Final Fantasy theme? I guess because it's just a Final Fantasy music. I mean, Final Fantasy does have a lot of good music, so it makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, but this is not a game, right? Or do you have like oh, you have like a level? You get like levels and stuff in this too? That's pretty crazy. Sephiroth. Oh, shit. Why are there notes coming on 4 different tracks? This is a rhythm game. You can upgrade your character, and I just unlocked a new song by reaching 4,000 rhythmia. Wait, this sounds amazing. Put it on the list. Oh god, please, catch up, thank you. Talia has a new outfit. Which one is the new one? Is it this one? This looks pretty cool. My friend Grunt and my friend Morden, I believe, will come with us on this journey. Wait, why is... Oh, react all in time. Yeah, sorry, we were reacting for like 3 seconds. You missed... We did a lot of reacting earlier, sir. We had maybe like 15 minutes of reacting. And I trained so much in Yakuza that he would clear the whole game in 1 try, no cap, yeah. That's ironically technically the only Final Fantasy game I've finished. A lot of Step Mania and some Osu. That game looks interesting. Yeah, it looked pretty cool. I didn't know it was like an actual game. I thought it was just like a normal rhythm game. That sounds interesting. That sounds really interesting, Lind Ducky. Quack, as they say. There are 2. I think I finished the first one, damn. Amazing. Look, it's the Mako! We have like 20 minutes left of the stream, by the way. BT dubs, as the kids say.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is
urgent.
No.
We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Oh god, it's Archer. That's the dude from the television show. Oh hey, no, you started pretty late today. No, I didn't actually. I started at normal time. I think you woke up very late though, Cashew. BT dubs, yeah. I mean, that's just like a good time to spend, way to spend your time, Linz. That game looks pretty cool. Looks pretty awesome. I guess it's only available on like the 3DS though, sadly. Oh yeah, I see your picture. Yeah, I see your picture in Discord. Why is Switch so bad at that?
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked.
Why? Is that so hard? Sending out a notification?
On the monitor.
On the monitor.
There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
You gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself.
All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Nice.
Be advised, this is a secure facility.
No one asked.
All weapons must be declared upon entry
And no one asked. Not a single person asked. But for now, we're not just in bed.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted.
Hello, Mr. Erlin.
A demonstration is forthcoming.
Or does it declare these nuts? Gaudy. Bum 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 bum. Sephiroth. Bum 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 bum.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
How can we have so many problems with the Geth still? Not that even a thing. That's been retracted. Sounds good to me. Going in there, yeah. It's right there.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
What is it saying? Alright, looks like Son wants to fatten up the doggos. Alpha is very keen on this, but the other dogs, they take a little while to like realize what is happening. This means treats, everyone. This is just code word for treats. We have 4 little pieces of treats. Who got it first? Lux has gone first. Come on, Lux. Alpha. Go board. You guys can see this, right? Top end. Frankian. Top end, Alpha. Do top end. Top end. Yeah. Top end. Oh my god. Just drooled everywhere. My hand is just covered in drool from that. I'm still sleeping, I don't know what's real, what's not. These doggos are very much real. Go top hand. Sånn, ja, flink jente. Hei, Bella. Bella? Du flytter deg. Kom, Bella. Kom, Bella. Skal vi gå dit? Gå dit? Du. Opp hent. Flink jente. Hva med deg, Lorgen? Skal vi gå dit, Lorgen? Ja, Lorgen. Du, opp her. Du, Lorgen, opp her. Kom, Lorgen. Gå dit. Kom, Lorgen. Ja, flink ut.
Shosho_Rubblefong has cheered. X10. Attention, doggos. When bald, human, shake, shaky box, human, gig, snackerinos.
When bald human shake shaky box, human gives snackarenos. Thank you, Shosh, for the 10 bits and that very important message. I am real. I am real. I'm a real person. The clothes I'm wearing are not real. This is a green skin, and my hair is not visible because of the green screen CGI 3D technology. But other than that, I am mostly real. And Alpha Shop, yeah, Alpha is like not capable. Are you not giving the other dog? I did. They all got a snack. Ash, you weren't paying attention. Logan got the snack last. He was the last puppy to get the snackarino. No snackarino? I wasn't, I'm just saying shit. No snackarino in the Shaderino. Is he merging? Oh, you're playing that phone game? No snackarino.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given.
Actually, the garden probably will clean itself without you. That's what nature kind of does. Kind of what nature does outside. Cleans itself up.
Welcome. Today's lunch special is filet with egg salad.
Egg salad, huh?
Trouble!
Ow! What the? Oh, what's the flamethrower guy?
Can't get along.
No shooting.
Perfectimo. We good? Is there a dude up here?
Can't reach the target.
Trevor.
Can't target them.
You have a gardener playing some game. He's playing a mobile video game. Bye-bye. That's how we say this. I'm sorry to tell you, Enda, but the quote doesn't go like, nature cleans up this garden. Nature only finds a way, which means nature plays Pathfinder, basically. Well, I mean, so what you're saying, essentially, is that nature found a way through evolution, which is by evolving you to clean it, right? That's like the argument you're making right now, which I guess is like a sound argument. Isn't the Geth on your side? No. They are not. Why would they fight me if they were on my side, Shosho? That don't make any sense. I'm playing Merge Mansion on the telephone, yeah. I might check that out. Recover funds. I like how it didn't say steal. It said recover funds. I didn't steal. I didn't steal from the cafeteria. I recovered my funds. Where am I supposed to go? It points me back there. Wait, now it's pointing in this direction. Oh god, I just want to know where I'm not supposed to go so I can go there. What are we doing in a ship called Legion? You're we're
clear.
Supposed to poke? There are two factions of Geth, Shosho. There's a faction of radicals. There's a faction of like normal Geth. Legion is not part of the radicals. He's the normal Geth. These Geth are radicals. Well, these Geth in particular are probably controlled by the VI bug.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
And an even greater day for humanity. You notice how he mentioned the manatees there? I did start to play a new mobile game. It's like a physics-based puzzle game because it was on the top of the lists. So I was like, hey, might as well play it. There are good and bad Geth, basically. The good Geth are not the good guy's side, and the bad Geth are the dudes who shoot. I mean, I don't think you would call them good or good and bad. Like, technically, I guess, yeah. There are radical Geths and there are non-radical Geths. I'm not gonna make the moral judgment to say if the other Geths are bad or not, you know? They might have had good reasons to make their choices. They would be bad to us, though, yeah. Oh, she's gonna make a little bed for herself. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh no! Oh, there you are, Morden.
He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is gonna be tight.
That is what he said. Is she doing it or is she not gonna do it? I think she's doing it, right? Damn, that's a lot of dab emotes. Are all those dabs on this channel? Or are some of those dabs like sub emotes? Some of them are probably sub emotes, huh? I'm just participating in watching Bella try to construct herself a little place to sleep. She seems to be having a few struggles right now. Like a few struggles. Alright. 5.5 or 3.5 inch floppies. Oh, Mason!
Broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Cash is doing a nerd, what we call a nerd joke. He's being a bit of a nerd right now. Rest assured that all the other nerds were laughing their butts off. They were all cackling like madmen from that.
Hostiles to the right.
What does that mean? What do you mean to the right? Do you mean to the right on the political spectrum? Morden? Dead. Yeah. I was hyper omega lolling IRL. Can you even do that in real life? I didn't think that was possible. How far away is this save?
Attention.
Oh, that's too bad.
Broadcast window is opening soon.
No, I'm not bad. I'm really good.
Be approved by your department supervisor.
Are you talking about the save button some dudes made IRL? Yeah. Motion teleport into the flamethrower just a tip. Oh, I will teleport into the flamethrower actually.
Enemies inbound.
I did it once, I'll do it again. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to take a stand.
Can't target them!
Everybody, go to Japan. Yeah, that's right. Stay mad, kid. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. And there you go.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
For anyone who's a career that they don't really like, there's no way to change mid-game. Stuck with a shit adept. I'm so like, what do adepts do in this goddamn game? Like, I don't. So, from a gameplay perspective, I don't know. First of all, I assume that I assume that the enemies have more armors and shields on higher difficulties. So that's obviously just fucked. But like the fact that you can't really use abilities on them unless they don't have armors or shields, it's so weird to me because like by the time they lose their armor and shield, they're just dead anyway. Like removing the armor and shield is the hardest part. Your abilities just don't do anything. You can kind of like stun them a bit, I guess. That you can kind of stun them, but that's kind of weird. It's a bit cringe.
All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Warp throw, singularity, pull, shockwave, and biotic mastery. I guess shockwave might, or singularity might be pretty decent actually. That should do some stuff even if they have their shields up, right? And warp too. Warp destroys shields, so I guess we have that going for you.
Heading for combat.
What the hell? What is wrong with you guys? Ow!
Can't get along.
Ow! Can I shockwave over there? I probably can, huh? That did nothing!
Feel the flood rain!
Hello? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. He got his shield back, he's shitting.
Now you're dead.
It's better in Mass Effect 3, yeah, I can imagine. This is a huge improvement on Mass Effect 1, but it still has like a fair amount of problems, I would say. But I would be frustrated too if I picked the biotic and like you can't use half your abilities for anything. It's probably really fun on lower difficulties though. I might just restart Mass Effect 2 playthrough, yeah.
Damn it! I can't see them.
Can't reach the target.
Even you can't reach the target.
Them.
Are you drunk?
Krogan!
Ah! Ah!
Wait, he's not dead? Oh god, something
my shields are down.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble right now.
Oh.
Ooh. How did I miss? This gameplay is so superior to everything else, though, honestly. Just rushing around with a massive-ass shotgun, zooming around like you have no care in the world, and they're all afraid of you. They feel fear.
Hostile.
Oh, that was close. Wait, Morden is dead? How does he manage that? His gun is so loud. I can't get in cover.
Shields down.
Alright, time to switch. Oh, there's no dude. Oh.
We're clear.
How many hours I put in? And that's right, headbutt, run away, rinse and repeat. Yeah. Someone has nothing on The Witcher 3. True. True. I mean, here's the thing. You played 9 hours of the game, but honestly, now that you kind of know what choices you've made, if you just play through it again and skip everything, what is Bella doing back here? If you just play through it again and skip everything, like all the various, you just skip through the dialogue, it'll probably take like 3 hours to do, honestly. Ironically, like 3 hours, 3 hours on the timetable schedule. Alright, she just slide down there. Alright, let's finish this quest up, then we gotta call it quits. I got things I need to do. I'm very, very busy. I'm a very busy man. I ain't got time to play video games all day. I do miss the Witcher 3 combat music, honestly.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Do I not get like a choice here? I can't like side with the VI or something?
Get ready to fight.
Oh god.
Warning. Structural integrity has been compromised.
I don't know why everything is so good. Oh my god! My monitor, I'm getting like motion sickness.
Structural integrity of the bridge has been compromised.
Little pieces of crap. Combat drone.
Bye bye. I am Groot. Oh, this is not a. This is a flamethrower guy.
Shields.
No! No!
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
You gotta be kidding.
That's what I mean. The sound effects here are so low. It's so muted compared to the rest of the game.
Over here!
What the hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
There has to be better ways to do that than taking out the entire satellite. There has to be like a wire you can just plug out somewhere, like a single wire.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who are you again?
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
Slavic music? Is that the best way to describe like the combat music and stuff in Witcher 3? I'm gonna go eat some waffles. Have fun, Mr. Streamer in chat. Bye bye, Cashew7. I suppose it's actually inside. Thank you, Cash-chan. Cash-sama, Cash-kun. My seasonal effect that my whole body is aching and it's annoying AF. It's similar to having a light cold, yeah. They found out to the goblet of fire camera, Jake.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord. An attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been...
That's what Tali's dad tried to do. I should have a Tali with me here.
It looks like some progress was made.
Yes. Even amid chaos, there are lessons to be learned. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
Were I concentrated infecting?
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
If one dude could just make this, I feel like they need like some safety protocols.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
How do we stop him?
David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
That's a lot of traveling.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
It will. I'm a renegade, so...
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
This is like a DLC mission. Look, there's a lot going on there.
The experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore
that is whataboutism right there.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
A bold plan.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
That common music from Witcher 3 is based on traditional wedding songs from Bulgaria. Interesting.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Alright, well, this was a perfect place to end. Amazing. Good job, team. Just like 10 minutes, we'll probably be like about 10 minutes over time when I'm done with this. When I'm done saying my goodbyes forever. Shepard. Oh, so it counts as Slavic music. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't actually think about what the inspiration for the music was at any point in time. Or during my life. Alright, video gaming legends of history and also of other places. That will be the conclusion to our Mass Effect journey for today. we managed to get a bunch of stuff done, and we will continue to get a bunch of stuff done when we play video games the next time. But until then, I believe it is time that we find someone that we can raid in order to continue our entertainment for many, many centuries to come. Let's see here. Oh, there's a lot of people online. Jesus Christ. I think I know where we should go though. They must have some wild weddings. Just the Witcher music starts playing, people just start drawing out their like weapons. Oh god, I'm getting Twitch ads. I can't even see what people are doing. I'm only getting Twitch ads on one channel. Right. But hey, video gaming people of planet Earth, thank you all so much for being here today. Come on, Logan. Come on, Logan. Kom her. Kom her. Sånn, ja. Thank you. Bare legg deg på avfall. Det går bra, det. Thank you for streamo. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here today and participating in the online video game broadcast. What an incredible journey it has been. I think we all concluded that, if I can rephrase some of the arguments from before, I think we concluded that there's 4 doggos. All 4. I think we decided that Lord of the Rings those are terrible movies. And I think that we decided that wearing masks is dumb and you should not get vaccinated. I think those were the consensus among the people in the chat. So, you know, a pretty interesting day overall, I would say. Wild weddings because a game is called Wild Hunt. It all makes sense now. We just went full circle. No, thank you, name Mister. If that is even Endaline, you're real. No. Thank you. You in particular. Not you, but you. And also, you know what? Your hair looks great today. Now to watch a 7-hour Final Fantasy 14 live. Was that 7 hours? There's no shot that was 7 hours. I don't believe it for a second. There's literally no shot that was 7 hours. What did you talk about for 7 hours? Aren't the Blizzard ones like 15 seconds? I love you. Normal stuff. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at normal time, 12:00 Norway time, 6 p.m. GMT +2. Schedule underneath the stream will give you your own time zone. You can actually see it in whatever time you are in. If you're in like the medieval era, or if you're in like the pre-Jesus era, whatever, I think it will show you what the time is when the stream starts. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the subscriptions and the follows and the raids and everything. Oh, and let me do another shout out for Debatron for the raid earlier. Very much appreciated. I live in the Mascara. I don't know what that is. We're gonna raid someone we have not raided before, I believe. I don't think we raided any, but that was has been hanging out in the chat for a decent month lately. She currently has like 15 followers. So you know, if you feel generous with your dear Twitch following, then you know you should probably give her a follow so she can work towards that affiliate badge. You know, get some emotes in there. I don't know what she's playing. She's playing something called Lost in Random. I don't know what that is. Yeah, she I believe she works as a she's like a EA quality assurance tester. So ask her all you want about EA questions. You know, she's probably responsible for everything that's been delayed too. So you should probably like ask her why it's delayed. Oh, yeah, raid messages. Thank you. Raid and raids. What do you mean nope? Oh yeah, I saw it now. It didn't work. But yeah, thank you all. Love you all. I will see you all tomorrow, where we will continue to explore a bunch of planets and do side content for probably the foreseeable future. I don't know. It seems like we have an endless amount of that left, so yeah, that's the plan. Peter Pan, Mr. Man from Japan. I will depart now and throw myself in the bed with the dogs, become one with them, as you all disappear from my reality. Very good. All right, keep fighting fast, everyone. And see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.